no good way to go east because that's if we go east, then we.
Because if it goes south from Oskaloosa, it's going to force us to wind up going east.
Yeah, it's going to force us to go east. I'm just trying to find it after we go east on the one option. Then we would have a north-south option come up, roughly about as far away as we are from Oskaloosa now, from 59.
But is it as good a highway as 59?
I highly doubt it. It's not a number. It's a 54th Street, so that could be anything.
Also, is your guys' goal?
Yeah, just if we can beat it down there. Because it's going at 65 miles an hour. This one says 55 miles per hour, producing 60 to 65 miles per hour when it goes now. But like everything that I want. It could be. I have to look at because I was running Topeka, like, yeah, that doesn't look that bad, and then it could be. It's a ways out from. So it's going to be elevated. Let's go. I feel like we've had that shot the whole time.
Right.
So 59 south.
See if that's what we're going to take.
Yeah.
Where we need to be at.
I think just take 59 south. I think we got time. Yeah, because
Finally found your lot, and now you're just like, I'm staying here.
Just can't do it. So I can see yours. I can see your. Which is works.
George's is I like your car. I like your car right now because it gets me home. I feel like we've been here before already today. I feel like is it this place that we stopped? It is this place that we
It
stopped.
is.
Look, Park City.
Yep.
We've been there.
And that dude locked up, he is gone.
You know what? I don't blame him after having to deal with us. He was like, these guys are crazy.
Hey, good evening, everybody. Saturday night, live with Jazzy. Good evening, everybody. Oh, Matt. So, good evening, everybody. And, of course, as we've been talking about over the last couple of days, we do have a line of thunderstorms. We have been expecting this to form up in northeast Kansas, be heading our way down into west central Missouri. We do have both of our storm chasers. We got Team Havoc as well as Nader Boys. They are out ahead of this line, and they are going to stay out ahead of it as it comes into west central Missouri. Now, they are actually situated out here on the Kansas side ahead of this line of storms right now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that has crossed over into the Missouri side, and that is going to include the cities of Itan, Camden Point, Smithville, Leavenworth, Parkville. I do know that there are a couple events up there in KC tonight, including Starlight. We have, I believe maybe even the Royals are playing tonight, if I'm not mistaken. But we got a lot of events going on, so want to make sure everybody stays up to date as this line of storms comes into the KC Metro and then eventually move down into west central Missouri. Not expecting this line to weaken as it comes into west central Missouri. This is out just along a cold front that is going to be pushing through. That's going to give us temperatures in the 70s for your Sunday tomorrow. Beautiful, beautiful day tomorrow. Make sure you make plans to be out and enjoy it for tomorrow. It's going to be a beautiful day, but we have to get through these thunderstorms first. Right now, they are packing some very, very strong winds. So 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. So that's the biggest threat out of this line of storms. Luckily, we kind of stayed cloudy. We did have the sun pop out later on in the afternoon, but the atmosphere, it is recovered, but at least I think it's going to keep the threat of tornadoes down to a minimum. This is going to be mainly a strong wind event, maybe some hail. We've had some reports up to golf ball size hail, but the winds primarily biggest threat out of this. And of course, when you're talking a pretty wide swath of winds, 60, 70, 75 miles per hour, that can do a lot of damage. So we're going to be watching this over the next few hours. I'm planning on doing an extended live tonight. I know a lot of boys headed down to camp this week at Atro Bartle in St. Clair County. So we'll be definitely keeping a close eye on for them as well. And then, of course, our friends and family up into the KC Metro area and then into parts of west central Missouri. So we're going to be jumping in, seeing what the storm chasers are up to, listening on them a little bit as we kind of wait around until this line gets a little bit closer here in west central Missouri. So, again, guys, what I'm going to be doing tonight, and again, I'm not going to, I think I answered, to give you guys just a little bit of an idea, 417 personal messages in my inbox on Facebook today, 116 messages through the website, and 31 text messages on my phone today. So, I'm not a fortune teller. I can't tell you exactly what we are going to get at your location, but where we're at right now, we have a line of strong storms that is packing a pretty good punch, up to 75 mile per hour straight line winds and large hail to the size of golf balls. That's what we're dealing with tonight. This will be affecting west central Missouri probably sometime in the probably around between the 9 and, well, it's going to be longer than 9, probably 10 to 12 p.m. So this line of storm started a little bit further north than what we kind of expected. It started up along a outflow boundary left over earlier, and so it's taken a little bit longer for this line of storm to come and affect us here in west central Missouri. So a lot of things going on tonight. So if you guys want to hang with me, you're more than welcome to go ahead and enjoy your dinner tonight. Enjoy what you're doing. Jump back in, kind of see where that line is. And then when it starts affecting west central Missouri, then we can get on and I'll give you the latest, greatest information as this line moves into west central Missouri. Hey, Chris. Chris from Vernon County is here. So I tell you what we're going to do, and of course I want to do two things here. And then what we're going to do, we're going to check in on our storm chasers. We do have probes deployed out ahead of a couple tornado warnings out in eastern Kansas. But we'll check in with the storm chasers here in just a moment. First off, let's go ahead and I do want to put a time track on this. And we are going to... excuse me. So in about 45 minutes, so if I'm going to say between 45 minutes to an hour, if you're at Kauffman Stadium tonight, you guys are going to be need to be in a safe spot there at Kauffman Stadium. I have a feeling they will likely suspend the game for a little while as this line comes through because of the lightning and of course with severe weather. So again, probably here in about an hour you can expect it down near the stadium. So kind of keep that in mind in case anybody might be watching or have friends and family that have members maybe up there watching the game tonight. And it's a good game. It tied 4-4. So, I don't know if you guys watched the game or heard about the game last night, but first inning, 9-0. And it wasn't the Royals. But they came battling back. So, man, we got to get some pictures. We won't talk about the Royals right now. So again, anybody up in the KC Metro, anybody up there in KC Metro area, you got about 45 minutes to an hour before the storms hit you. So this is going at 55 miles per hour. So whether you're at the stadium or whether you're downtown, you're going to be about that same time frame, 45 minutes to an hour. And this line probably will pick up some speed as it comes a little bit closer to the state line. We could see this actually pick up a little bit in the speed of this line of storms. All right, so first off, let's find our chasers. Let's go Nader Boys right now. They are on 4 Highway. They are right behind this strong storm here in Oskaloosa. So this is where Nader Boys are sitting right now. Let's check out Andy with and they are actually out in front of this storm. They're at K10 is where Team Havoc. So they're on the west side of Lawrence right now, and I have a feeling that Nader Boys are likely going back and picking up their probe. Is my guess. Hi, Sasha. 80 mile per hour wind speeds are possible. Alright guys, let's jump in on Nader Boys. Again, they are just west of Oskaloosa, likely picking up their probe. So let's go ahead and let's listen in and see what they've got to say.
Not at all. Alright guys, so we are just north of Lawrence, trying to stay out in front of the severe warned storm just on the north side of Lawrence. It's got some pretty strong winds, like 70 mile per hour observed winds, and it is staying with us. We are just trying to stay out in front of it, but we're doing our best.
There's
And I'll cycle.
Topeka's radar is starting to pick it up now on
Is
the
it?
winds wise.
I think it's just the angle that it's at the radar now is going to be better to look at. Zach, don't forget to say when we're going to turn.
Yep.
So that's where we're at right now. It's just on the north side of Lawrence. We're trying to get back towards Kansas City, and we're just going to keep giving it a good old flooring here. I almost said diesel bolus because of the ambulance side, but yep. That wouldn't have made sense in a Ford Escape, though.
I'm being a good boy.
Yeah, it's not really floored. You would hear this motor just whining if we would floor this thing. We've done it. We've done it once before on a very muddy road.
I'm not making it cry too bad.
Nope.
We are officially out from under the thing, I think, for a little bit.
I feel like we've done that a few times now.
Yeah, and then it catches us again.
Then it catches us again.
See, it doesn't have to drive on roads, that's the thing. It gets to fly like bird.
Yep.
So at your first stoplight, we're going to take a left on the 40.
So I'm sure Jim's probably... I'm not going to show radar on here because I'm pretty sure Jim... It sounds like we're live on his, and... Okay, Jim, I'm going to turn the beacon back on, but the problem with that is it keeps kicking me off the radar site on my phone that sends that beacon out, so then I lose track of things. But I'll turn it on for now.
Is he just looking for a spotter beacon?
Yeah.
If so, he can just tag
mine. Look for John Cameron on there.
Tag mine.
Yeah, John I've got John Cameron with me. He's driving today. So if you see his beacon, then that's where we're at. But we are at just north of Lawrence, getting ready to turn on 24 highway to head east, right by the airport up here. But I would say Jim's probably looking at radar, so I'm not going to go over radar too much. But we are basically just running from these winds.
Yeah, and my beacon is right on top of me.
Okay. And John's beacon's staying with him pretty good, it sounds like. So that'll be the one to track if you can't see me. But
We're gonna go 2 miles and we'll take a right. So we can
Copy that.
yeah.
Downstream of the current.
Man, the problem with this route though.
So they're getting ready to issue a severe downstream of the current severe.
I
It's
don't know,
gonna
guys. I
include
would
most of downtown KC is what it sounds like.
I would almost drop south. Because otherwise we're driving right into that windbag. Look,
Oh yeah.
yeah. You want to drop south or want to go through the wind?
To y'all, boys.
Well, let's see if there's any hail in that.
Lots of tree puke. I mean, if we were going to stay and watch the wind, we're in the perfect spot right here by the airport. There's
Well,
a pull in right there.
yeah.
If that's what you guys want to do, we are in the spot.
I mean, I'm good to watch it. We'll just be in it the rest of the time. We won't be out in front of it anymore. But we're going to have to stop and get fuel anyway, so it's going to run over us then.
No, it's just
So, yep, we're just gonna hunker down here at the airport. And I'd say just face into the wind,
that
and
was kind of exactly what I was shooting
Yep.
for.
we're gonna ride it out, guys.
Let you guys watch.
Yep. Turn this a little bit. We're gonna let you. There's the windbag right in front of us. Get that camera situated here.
So is that able to easily come off of there?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Well, so
'cause
this
I was gonna
here.
look out this
Well,
window, or do you have?
I don't have a lot of.
Actually,
here,
you have.
watch,
Hold
watch.
on, hold on.
Yeah.
You've got a camera here that
Yeah,
we
but
can just
also.
click over there.
Also, John. Hold on.
Lots and lots of
Stand by, stand
lots
by.
and lots of clouds there that are.
Stand by, John.
Oh, look at us.
John, hold on. Here. That's our portable cam.
Perfect.
Yep. All right.
Perfect.
Portable cam's coming up. Here.
All right.
That's our portable cam.
Perfect.
Yep. All right. Portable cam's coming up. We're just gonna have to hunker down,
Right.
guys.
Kind of see.
Yep, we're just gonna have to
See what we're seeing. Here it
Oh
comes.
my gosh.
Here it comes.
If it hails, it hails. We're in it now, boys. Oh, look at him go! He can't even get out. He can't even open the door. Blew my mic off of the seatbelt. It's windy. It is windy. Oh
Time
man.
to get back in.
Yeah. Hair looks good all slick back.
Just a break here, real guys. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that is out for the KC metro area. This is going to include Kauffman Stadium. It's going to include Greenwood, Lee Summit, Blue Springs, Independence. This is going to be a damage threat considerable for 70 miles per hour winds. So again, very, very important. If you're up at Kauffman Stadium, you guys got a windbag. You can see right now on Nader Boy stream, very, very strong winds that's going to be coming into the KC metro area here in about the next 25 minutes. So we're going to get back to the Nader Boys, but again, new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Wyandotte County, northern Miami County, south central Leavenworth County, Johnson County, Kansas, Cass County, west central Missouri, southern Clay County, southeastern Platte County, Jackson County, and west central Missouri. And again, this is 70 mile per hour winds, quarter size hail. Let's go back to Nader Boys.
Yeah, guys. Rain is coming in hot.
can't even hold the door open anymore.
Quite nice when it hits you.
I'm not sure what that means.
Quite nice, I mean, it kind of stings.
Yeah, that's his stuff. Okay.
Yeah,
Mike's
it's not
down.
out
I
there in
lost
front of us.
it. We're on one mic right now.
Plus this wind that we're on has, for the most part, went by us. Let me zoom in over there a little bit. If I can brace this enough to be able to see it. Oh, my phone's going crazy in here. Alright. I'm not hot anymore. Alright. Nice and cool. Alright. I'm not hot anymore. Nice and cool.
Yeah, I gotta find this mic over here. Okay.
Did you lose the microphone?
Yeah, do you want to hold that?
Sure.
Yeah, I lost the mic. I think I got time here.
Alright.
Well, where'd the wind go? Oh my gosh. Sorry if it's annoying to listen to, but here we go.
Off that a little bit.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry if
See if I
it's
can clean
annoying
off-
to listen to, but there we go.
Clean off that a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, you can probably switch back to the.
There we go.
Ooh, boys. Alright, we made it through the gust front. All 70 mile an hour up.
All right, guys, so that was Nader Boys. That's down at your bottom left-hand screen. And, of course, they kind of let that cell hit them. Wind gust probably 60 to 65 miles per hour. You guys saw that there on their live stream. And, again, severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Kauffman Stadium. If you or you know somebody up at the Royals game, they are likely suspending the game. I don't know that right now, but they are likely suspending the game at least for a while and take everybody into cover as this storm is moving into the KC metro area. Let's go ahead and put this back on regular radar. And again, we see this wind bag. The strongest of the winds right now are in between Leavenworth and down in Lawrence. So again, we've got severe thunderstorm warning. Cass County, you're included, and include Belton, Raymore, Harrisonville, Pleasant Hill, Greenwood, Blue Springs, everywhere here in the Polygon. They are likely going to be issuing a new watch. Likely severe thunderstorm warning. I'm sorry, severe thunderstorm watch will likely be coming for the rest of West Central Missouri, probably here within the next 20 minutes or so from the National Weather Service. So, make sure, again, guys, with these strong winds, we got to make sure that we're prepared for any power outages. Make sure you have good batteries in your weather radio. Make sure you have a flashlight handy. Make sure you have your running shoes on. Just little things like that just to prepare in case you should happen to lose power. So right now, that's all that's going on right now, with the exception of Cass County under severe thunderstorm warning. 70 mile per hour destructive winds are possible in your location. So we will go to Team Havoc here. They've got a good visual. They are down a little bit further to the east and to the north from Nader Boys. They've got a pretty good eye on that storm. They're having a little bit of trouble with connectivity right now. As soon as their stream kind of levels out a little bit, we'll listen to them. Tom is not expecting to. We're, in a lot of situations, we see a line of storms that will weaken because we start losing the heat of day. But this is such a strong cold front that it's going to maintain its strength for quite a while as it moves through West Central Missouri. But one thing of note, if you notice, that it is kind of a broken line. It's not a big, solid, gnarly line. But where the strongest storms are at, they're really packing a punch. So we're going to have for the kind of the northern half of west central Missouri, including Cass, Johnson, probably Henry, part of Butler or part of Bates County, and then of course on down toward Warsaw. We're going to be looking at this northern storm that's going to be affecting Kansas City. And then for our friends down in southern Bates County, down in Vernon County, St. Clair County, we're going to be watching the southern branch of this line out here in Kansas, and we're going to see if these two will merge and get a little stronger as they come into west central Missouri a little later. All right, let's I'm going to shoot Andy a message here. All right, let's jump over. Let's listen in on Andy.
It's getting there. It's building. It's not born or nothing yet.
We're live on Subby. What is up, Subby viewers? Back at it again. We are currently almost to Ottawa, Kansas, dropping southeast, kind of trying to stay on the southern portion of this wind bag we got ripping through. About to rip through Kansas City here pretty quick. We're just trying to stay on the south side of it. We're watching these little pop-ups that are just to our south. There's a pop-up north of Burlington that is heading kind of heading straight east to the south of Ottawa, so we may shoot and stay south. Not really sure on the game plan just yet, but nonetheless, hi Derek. You did. Derek Dunn, hi.
Oh, it's my kid.
Oh. What's up, Derek, kid?
What up, me?
What up? But anyway.
All right, guys, we are jumping back in here live. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is 80-mile-per-hour winds. Now, it looks similar to a tornado polygon, but this is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour winds. So again, if you are at Kauffman Stadium, this is going to affect Wyandotte County, Kansas City, Raytown, Lee Summit, Unity Village, Greenwood. Got some friends over there, Jay Young Sports Cards. If you guys are into sports cards, Jay Young there at Greenwood, man, great store to go to. They're going to be butting down the hatches over there at Greenwood, Peculiar, Belton, Raymore. You guys are in this very destructive thunderstorm, 80-mile-per-hour winds or greater. It looks like a tornado polygon. It's more purple. But let's go ahead and read what it says. Severe thunderstorm warning, Wyandotte County, northeastern Kansas, northeastern Miami County, southern Leavenworth, Johnson County, Kansas, northwestern Cass, southwestern Jackson County, and west central Missouri. Now, these are destructive storms for southern and western Kansas City metro. 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We had a confirmed 80-mile-per-hour wind gust from emergency management in Leavenworth County. So this is very, very destructive, guys. This is like an EF0 tornado over a very broad area. This can do very, very severe damage right now. So treat this like you would a tornado warning. When you have winds of this caliber, very, very important to take your tornado precautions. This will set off WEA alerts on your phone, just like a Amber Alert. You will get that notification on your phone when it hits that 80 mile per hour threshold. So again, very dangerous storm that is ongoing right now. That's going to be coming in on the Kansas City, Kansas side, and then into across the Missouri state line into Kansas City, Missouri, and parts of southwestern Jackson, northwest Cass County. So very, very strong winds here, guys. Very destructive cell right now. Several reports, guys, so far of 60 to 80 mile per hour recorded wind speeds. Not estimations, but actual recorded wind speeds with this broken line of storms right now that's getting ready to come into Bonner Springs. This is affecting Starlight as well. So everybody in this area, including we got the World Cup. We have several teams up there in the Kansas City area. This is definitely going to be something that it's really going to put a lot of pressure on emergency management and the folks up there with the World Cup, making sure everybody is staying safe up in that area. So very serious winds here, guys. When we start talking 80 mile an hour plus winds, and it was over 80 miles per hour. Really surprised we're not seeing any other watches going up here. And again, all I'm doing, I'm checking all my messages. We do have a few people up there at Kaufman, making sure that they're safe, replying to their messages. Let's jump over and look at the wind speeds. Yeah, very strong winds right here. That line of strong winds sitting right here, pushing this direction, and that is most definitely caused by a rear inflow jet. You have these winds that are pushing up against that back end there, and it's forcing that little Boeing segment. Just a huge windbag right now. There's an 80-mile-an-hour wind just east of Leavenworth. So those of you up here a little bit further north, it looked like it is now passing over the Speedway right now. So if anybody is up there near the Speedway, that's where these strong winds are moving across right now. So Smithville, you guys are going to get the northern edge of this right now. The strongest winds are pushing toward your direction. So if you're in Smithville, Weatherby Lake, Parkville, Liberty, Kearney, you guys need to be prepared for some very strong winds heading your direction. Taylor, thank you very, very, very much. Thank you for those jewels. My boy Creston, thank you. I appreciate that, my man. Creston Peck, if you guys are ever through Clinton, Missouri, make sure you guys stop by Mallard's Roadhouse. Some of the best burgers you'll get here in West Central Missouri, promise you that. Man, what a trail of winds from Platte City all the way down to just west of Olathe right now. The darker blue colors, those are all 60 to 80 mile per hour winds. Very, very broad path. This thing is probably really traveling, really picking up speed. This is what I was telling you. As we go a little bit further, deeper into the night, it's a little bit after 8 o'clock now, we start to get that low-level jet start kicking in. And that's what's helping kind of bulge this thing out and kind of speed this cell up a little bit. You get faster moving cells, you get faster moving wind towards the surface. So again, this is a very serious situation up there in the Kansas City metro area. 80 mile per hour winds can do a lot of damage. Hi Taylor, sure, I can do that. Thank you. I do appreciate that too. So we still don't have any word yet from Storm Prediction Center or National Weather Service on any kind of extension of this watch, at least. So I have a feeling, I know they got their hands full. You have to keep in mind they've got the World Cup going on. They have thousands of foreigners they have to protect. They're also looking over Kauffman Stadium. They're also looking over 44 counties they're trying to take care of, and there's about 4 of them there in Pleasant Hill right now. So we got to keep that in mind. They're doing the best that they can. We're going to kind of help out a little bit when we can here. So again, anybody in the really from Odessa, Johnson County, Henry County, Bates County, of course Cass County, you're already in that severe thunderstorm warning, but these winds are heading to the east-southeast. So we need to be paying attention if you're in Johnson County, of course Cass County, as these things continue to pick up speed and intensify as they continue off to the east. So Smithville, Liberty, Kearney, you guys are kind of next in line here. So let's do a timestamp on this here real quick. They're moving at 58 miles per hour now, so they are picking up speed. Lee Summit in under 18 minutes. Greenwood 22 minutes. Lake Lafayette 39. Holden 44 minutes. Warrensburg in about an hour, 55 minutes. Chehaui 56. Leeton 1 hour. Calhoun about an hour and 20 minutes. Lamont an hour and 20 minutes. Windsor an hour and 20 minutes. That's for the strongest part of these winds that's going on right now. Now, obviously, it could shift a little bit south. These broken line of storm do have a tendency to shift a little bit further south toward that warmer, more moist air. So it could kind of turn a little bit more south. It could pick up even a little bit more speed too, guys. So we'll definitely have to keep eye on that. And we are looking here on velocity radar. These are telling winds going to and from radar right now. Okay, so all of these light colors, these cool colors, the blues, the greens, they are all heading toward Pleasant Hill, the radar site. So they are winds that are pushing this direction toward Pleasant Hill. So these are very, very strong winds, anywhere between 60 to 80 plus miles per hour. And we have one of the highest destructive severe thunderstorm warnings right now that they even issue out for Kansas City Metro, Raytown, Lee Summit, Martin City, Belton, Raymore. You guys definitely need to treat this like a tornado warning, because there are very, very dangerous winds heading your direction. Yes, they are issuing that finally. It just takes them a little bit of time. So basically what they have done, guys, is they extended the tornado watch into Bates and Lynn County, Kansas. Okay, so Bates County, you are now in that tornado. They just added it just now here on WeatherWise. So Bates County, they added you into this. If this continues in the same direction, same speed, same intensity, we will likely see more extension with this line of storms with the tornado watch. So let's check out Team Havoc here real quick. They've got a great, beautiful picture.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. I think the rule is if you can't open it, you can't eat it.
Well, the rule's gonna have to.
Would you like a device? It really ain't good.
I would love a device.
That broke free. New mezzo
For Henry County?
for all of us, yeah.
Thank you, brother. What's it saying?
For mainly it's trying to transition into straight line wind threat. Still some supercells. Look at that view on my camera.
Do what?
The view on my camera.
That's crazy, dude.
out like you said. You plug it in.
I don't think that they know that we are live right now,
I
so
did have a lot of morning convection this morning, you know.
they're trying to determine on where they need to go. So anyway, we will jump back to them here in just a moment.
It's actually shifting more south now towards the high Ola. And then this Olathe stuff is actually moving eastward. Look down there. Oh yeah, that cell down there. Yep. Down in Pawnee, just hit a tornado warning.
Where at?
Pawnee.
Oklahoma? Or?
Yeah, Ponca City, yeah. Sure did.
Yeah, their gizzards smell delicious. Yeah.
All right, so the boys are a little busy right now. They didn't know we were live right now. So there's a couple areas here that I'm keeping a pretty close eye on here. Now, this is such an intense line of winds, guys, up to 80 miles per hour. It's going to do damage. However, whenever you get those very, very strong winds, it doesn't take much to get those things rotating just a little bit. So as you can see here on the screen, we actually have two areas that weather-wise AI software is picking up that has a little bit of rotation, and I can see that as well. And this is going to be just to the west of Hoover. This is to the southwest of Smithville right now. And we've got some winds trying to kick into this line of storms right now. So watching this very closely in this area down in between Nashua and Smithville on 169. We also have another one here, and this is coming across the state line. This is near, I guess, Riverview. This is going to be on I-70 interchange. This is just on the Kansas state line. There's also another little notch, and that's what we have to watch for, are these little notches, because again, it doesn't take much for this thing to spin. But if you're inside this red purple polygon, so to speak, that is not necessarily a tornado warning. That is a severe thunderstorm warning with 80 mile per hour confirmed winds. So this is just as dangerous as the EF0 tornado. Everybody in this polygon should go ahead and take your tornado safety precautions. This is going to include Raytown, Prairie Village, Overland Park, Grandview, Unity Village, Lee Summit, Greenwood, Lake Winnebago, Belton, Raymore, Peculiar. This is also going to extend all the way down to Cleveland, West Line, in which Bates County, you guys have been added into the tornado watch. So again, just kind of giving you guys an update on what's going on right now. We have a very intense line of storms from Camden Point, way up here north, down through Parkville, Shawnee, Overland Park, down to Olathe. And this is what we're watching very closely as it continues to push off to the east-southeast. And will be affecting areas Smithville, Gladstone, Liberty, Kansas City Metro, downtown, Kauffman Stadium. It is over Starlight right now. Raytown, Lee Summit, Belton, Raymore. Hi, Jesse. Thank you so much for that super sticker. I appreciate that. Kingsville, Lone Jack area. That's about the same. That's about the same as what we just talked about a little bit ago. Right now, you guys in the Lone Jack area right now under that severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds is what you need to expect out of this. Okay, now we've got very strong winds that is heading down your direction. Kingsville, you're close enough to that polygon. So again, we don't know how this is going to continue, if it's going to pick up speed, or if it's going to maybe lessen a little bit back down to maybe 60-mile-per-hour winds. But nonetheless, this is very, very serious windbag is what they call it. Just a huge pocket of very strong winds that is coming through the KC metro area, North Kansas City, Smithville area here, and be pushing off to the east, southeast. So MCI just had a report 75-mile-per-hour winds. And this is actually increasing just a little bit of rotation up here in this little notch. So right in here, guys, right here coming across the state line, airport, MCI had actually had 75-mile-per-hour recorded winds. So very dangerous winds associated with this. Still, we just had at KMCI 79-mile-per-hour winds. We will likely also start to see the possibility of this very intense destructive wind speeds up here on the northern edge from Smithville down to Kansas City. There it is, right there. So we have a tornado warning, guys. So we have a tornado warning. This is not going to include Smithville, but this is going to include Gladstone, Claycomo, Riverside, North Kansas City, Randolph, Liberty, Missouri City are going to be the bigger cities within this right now. So they put a tornado warning for the next 25 minutes. Let's go ahead and read into it. Northeastern Wyandotte, Southern Clay, Southeastern Platte, Northern Jackson County. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Gladstone, moving east at 40. So Kansas City, Independence, Liberty, Gladstone, North Kansas City, Sugar Creek, Riverside, Claycomo, Courtney, Pleasant Valley, Lake, Wacomas, Glen Eyre, Avondale, Platte Woods, Oakview, Sibley, Northmore, Missouri City, Houston Lake, and River Bend are all in that area that could be impacted by this. So it does look like if we take a look at how the direction that this, what you want to focus on is the area in blue. Those are the 60 to 85 mile per hour winds. Okay, if we put this in motion, it does have a little bit of a southern extent to it, but it's pushing east. So, it's going to be a little tricky with the southern half if it's going to expand. or if it's going to stay just north of west central Missouri, impact places such as Lee Summit, Lake Lafayette, Odessa, Oak Grove, Buckner. But we're gonna keep watching this, and we'll keep pushing out the warnings as this continues off to the east southeast. So we do have a new extension to the tornado watch. This is going to include Henry, Johnson, Lafayette, and Ray County. You will hear the weather radio go off behind me here momentarily. Want to get that information out to you.
Tornado watch number 327 remains in effect until 11 p.m. and now includes the following counties in.
So again, that is going to be for Henry, Johnson, Missouri, and let's see here, and Lafayette, Missouri, Ray, Missouri. So again, they're watching this line, this windbag. It has some circulations in it right now. If you take a look at your bottom right hand, you will see Team Havoc. They're having connectivity issues right now. They don't have a very good stream, but they've got a great picture of the shelf cloud and that cell that is coming into, I believe, into Jackson County right now. Mrs. Armstrong, thank you very much. Your weather call ready. So in case anybody needs that link, weather call, it's $15 a year. You get it now. It's going to cover you through winter and all the way through severe storm season next year. I am putting that up here in the chat. Many of you have already taken advantage of it. There is a link right there in the chat. You guys can click on that for more information. If it's something that is extreme, like a tornado warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds, you're going to get a phone call from me with my voice on it, and I'm going to tell you what's going on in your area. It's a great service. Yes, Danielle, we are under a tornado watch. Again, Henry, Johnson, Lafayette counties, we have been extended into that tornado watch for this line of storms that is coming in here. So I am going to let's jump into Team Havoc here real quick.
Get ready. He's in a hurry and we don't know why. Oh, buddy, it's getting messy. They're just cells popping everywhere now.
down there.
Oh, yeah. Everywhere. It's. Hoping I can get myself a camera here pretty soon and get some good shots of like some of this stuff. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
The old Team Havoc watermark on
It's got me through 2 seasons.
I don't know what mine is. It may be a little smaller than that.
For the red lights. Sometimes. Sometimes stopping for the green lights. I mean,
Just waiting for him.
like this. We're
What
gonna
road is this?
stop at the green
Okay,
light.
that's Champion. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, my other half's still watching the stream. She's like, "Yep, he's stopping at green lights. He does that."
Okay, maybe.
You left on this one.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, you got it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going pale?
Yeah.
Got it.
So
God.
we're not. Well, okay. So.
How did the Nader boys wind up in Alaska? Well, you see.
Well, we're heading to Pale. And
Yeah.
it took,
Hey guys, why is it snowing?
nobody looked at the map. Okay, we're live on Subbies. All right, so kind of give a little update here. We have spent the last 30 minutes trying to figure out how to get out of Lawrence because we got 3 people trying to do directions and none of them open their maps. But we're on the back side of the storm that is coming into west central Missouri. I doubt we're going to be able to get back in front of anything, but we're going to head over towards Overland Park area, 435 area, and try to drop south to meet some of the other stuff that's still out in Kansas. That's the goal. We'll see if we make it that far. But that's kind of the update that we have right now. We're actually seeing quite a few lightning strikes now that we're on the back side of this. Just cloud to ground. But that's really all we're seeing. But I'm really not sure what else to report on this. But we're still working our way through Lawrence.
Rain's pretty well stopped where we're at right now. All right, guys. So we do have still ongoing. We trying to get caught up. This is nice. I can go over to the storm chasers and I can get some more information from National Weather Service. Several reports of 75 to 80 mile per hour winds all the way down, up and down this cluster of line of storms right now. And we are starting to see a few more thunderstorms beginning to form down here near Gardner, Ottawa, all the way down, and this could likely fill in and then push through west central Missouri here over the next hour and a half. So we're keeping a very close eye on this. Just as a recap, there's a lot going on right now. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag, 70 mile per hour winds, Avondale. We need to go to Avondale. So right over here, North Kansas City, they are still in that tornado warning. Let's jump over here. All right, so tornado possible, 70 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail. This is actually going to include Kearney, Excelsior Springs, and Smithville. We still have an ongoing tornado warning right now for the next 14 minutes, as well as the severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag, 70 mile per hour winds, and this is going to be coming into Liberty right now. We have a new tornado warning now, guys, new tornado warning. This is going to be for Independence, Sugar Creek, Buckner, Blue Springs, Green Valley, Oak Grove, Raytown, Little Blue, all the way down to Tarzany, just north of Lake Lotawana. And again, this is going to be for Buckner,
Blue Springs, Green Valley, Oak Grove, Independence, Sugar Creek, and Raytown. So brand new tornado warning. Let's go ahead and read this out. This is Central Jackson County, West Central Missouri. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Independence, moving east at 40. Kansas City, Independence, Lee Summit, Blue Springs, Raytown, Green Valley, Sugar Creek, Buckner, Lake Lotawana, Levacy, Napoleon, Unity Village, and Tarsney Lakes are all in the path of this cell. So again, we've got tornado warning right now. They're showing this little area right here as being the center of circulation. Right here and probably right here. So nonetheless, you have 70 to 80 mile per hour winds heading your direction. This is going to be you know, Kauffman Stadium, definitely on the west side. You guys are getting some very strong winds at Kauffman Stadium right now. All right, we have a new tornado warning. Tornado on the ground, Liberty, Missouri. Liberty, Missouri, if you are in Liberty, need to take your tornado precaution. Tornado is on the ground in Liberty. This is going to be right here. This is South Liberty. South Liberty is where this tornado warning, where this confirmed tornado is located. South Liberty. This is near River Bend. It's going to be heading over toward Atherton, Sibley, Buckner. You're just outside of, no, you are in that tornado warning still. You're in the southern tornado warning. So we have two side-by-side tornado warnings right now from Liberty down to Raytown, Blue Springs, Unity Village. Everybody else except for Cass County right now, you guys are good right now. You don't have to worry about where you're at right now. We're not going to look at what the future might hold right now. We're concentrating on this line of storms that's affecting parts of West Central Missouri, and that's Cass County right now. You still have 10 minutes left, 70 mile per hour winds, 1-inch hail possible, and that's going to include Belton, Raymore, Peculiar, Greenwood, Lee Summit. So again, the strongest part of this line right now extends from just north of Liberty down to Lee Summit and then back to KCK. Okay, just on the other side of the Kansas line. That's where we're seeing 70 to 80 to 85 mile per hour winds. We have two tornado warnings that are out there on the board right now. For one is confirmed, observed. This was over River Bend or over South Liberty, moving east at 40. Confirmed tornado for you folks up in Liberty and Missouri City, Buckner. You guys need to be in your tornado shelters right now. We also have another one This is radar indicated. However, I'm seeing some pretty strong rotation right near Celsa. This is to the west of Blue Springs right now. So if you're in Blue Springs, Green Valley, Oak Grove, Bates City, you guys need to be also in your tornado safe spot right now. So they did issue another severe thunderstorm warning. 70-mile-per-hour winds, considerable damage threat possible for Cass County. This is going to include Harrisonville, Garden City, Holden, Higginsville, Kingsville. Let's go ahead and read what it says here real quick. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Miami County, southeastern Johnson County, Kansas, Cass County, west central Missouri, southeastern Clay, western Lafayette, Jackson County in west central Missouri, northwestern Johnson County, Missouri. So we have severe thunderstorms located along a line from River Bend to near Raytown to Belton to near Spring Hill, moving east at 45 miles per hour. It has a history of producing 65 to 70 mile per hour winds. So again, if you live in Kansas City, Overland Park, Independence, Lee Summit, Blue Springs, Raytown, Liberty, Grandview, Belton, Raymore, Green Valley, Harrisonville, Pleasant Hill, Oak Grove, Spring Hill, Odessa, Greenwood, Higginsville, Lexington, and Peculiar, you are in the path of this destructive thunderstorm. So we just east of Liberty here. Looks like we might have another CC drop right here. In a nutshell, what we are looking at coalition coefficient radar. What this does, the radar beam shoots into it and it can detect the different sizes of objects in the clouds. Most raindrops are pretty uniform. That's what we're seeing in the pinks. Where we see this light blue right here, that could be shingles, tree limbs, leaves. That's debris signature. So when you have a tornado debris signature here, it's a pretty good indication that we still have a tornado on the ground east of Liberty. This is now just northwest of Missouri City along EE and H Highway, just northwest of Missouri City, if you have any friends and family in that area. And again, if you're in Buckner, you guys need to be taking your tornado precautions. Sibley, Levacy, Blue Springs, Green Valley, Independence, Raytown. And again, if you're in Lone Jack, Greenwood, Pleasant Hill, Harrisonville, Holden, you guys do have 70 mile per hour winds. very, very strong near hurricane force winds coming toward your area. You are under a very destructive tag with a severe thunderstorm, as well as Harrisonville, Peculiar, Westline, Cleveland, Peculiar, Belton Raymore. You guys also in that severe thunderstorm warning with a destructive tag. Let's take a look overall at this line of storms right now, what direction this is going. And I don't know if you guys remember, just a little bit ago we were talking about some storms kind of developing between those two line segments, kind of forming and having one big strong line of storms move through West Central Missouri. We are starting to see that a little bit. We'll put this into motion here real quick, and you can kind of see how we kind of have those lines kind of merging a little bit. So those of you in probably Henry, Johnson, Lafayette, Pettis County, you guys are going to be kind of in that. You guys are going to be kind of in that zone for this northern windbag. Those of you in Bates, Nevada, down in Vernon County, St. Clair County, you'll be watching this line segment and anything that forms in between there. That's kind of the direction these storms are going right now. The National Weather Service out of Springfield has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for, this is going to include Benton, St. Clair, and Vernon counties, as well as Hickory County, here in West Central Missouri. You notice down in the bottom where our storm chasers, of course, both of them, it's getting a little bit dark. Man, that's really a strong. This has continued to develop right here into just a monster of a windbag. Very strong winds. Yeah, we're still seeing very strong rotation, especially over here along 24 highway heading toward Buckner. So again, if you're in Blue Mill, Buckner, Levacy along 24 highway, you guys need to be taking your tornado precautions right now. You're still in a tornado warning next 14 minutes. We do have that been upgraded to now it is not. That's for the northern storm. So again, we've got overlapping tornado warnings right now. So nonetheless, you've got at the very minimum 70 to 75 mile per hour winds heading toward Buckner. So definitely need to take that very, very seriously. We have over Blue Springs heading down I-70 toward Green Valley, Oak Grove. You guys have very strong winds heading your direction as well. Get caught up here on on all the information right now, guys. Looks like the Shelly, thank you for subscribing here on YouTube. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you guys give the video a thumbs up. That helps with the algorithm. It gets that gets the stream out to people in West Central Missouri via samples or suggestions when they turn on YouTube to come to our live stream to get the latest information. So make sure you subscribe, hit the thumbs up, hit the little bell notification. You'll always get notified. You'll always get notified when I go live. Traveling from Springfield to Sedalia. If you're on the road right now, you're going to be cutting it awfully close. If you're not on the road right now, you're probably going to hit it because we're probably about well, let's just see here real quick. You're about an hour 30 minutes away from this storm hitting Sedalia, so you are longer than that going up there toward from Springfield to Sedalia. That's probably close to a 2-hour drive. So yeah, Nixa Osceola, you're good to go.
Central County, be advised, we are under a tornado watch until 11 p.m. for the areas of Windsor and Clinton, and tornado watch until 11 p.m.
Two areas right now that I'm watching is going to be this area right here just to the southeast of Blue Springs, and also this one right here, which is just south of Buckner, on the south side of Buckner actually. Those are the two areas of rotation that I am watching right now for this tornado warning for the next 9 minutes. This very well could be extended into Lafayette County. So we'll be watching this very closely if they extend it into Lafayette County. Angie, thank you so much for subscribing. Pleasant Hill just had a gust of 60 miles per hour here in Pleasant Hill. And of course, it's not going to show it very well because that is exactly where the radar site is. Mule Acre, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Rhett. So again, Pleasant Hill 60-mile-per-hour winds have been reported at the National Weather Service office. So Strasburg, Kingsville, Holden, and then eventually over to Warrensburg, right along 50 highway. You guys definitely need to be weather aware. Gina, thank you so much. I appreciate that super sticker, super chat. Thank you so much. Lila, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that as well. We might have a little bit of a CC drop right here. This is just north of I-70, just northeast of the center of Grain Valley right now. So, and again, we need to be watching this complex over here for our friends in Bates County, Southern Cass, Vernon, and then of course over toward Osceola and St. Clair County, H. Row Bartle Scout Reservation. So we have this little line right here. We also have a line moving east over here in eastern Kansas right now. Lowry City, so St. Clair County is under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 o'clock for your information. Clinton, we are under a tornado watch until 9 o'clock tonight. Pam, thank you so much for that super chat. That's awesome. You guys always do. You guys always do so good in supporting. Racket, Tightwad, you guys also, you guys are going to be you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 o'clock tonight. Yes, Smithville, you guys are on the back side of this thing now. So right now, it doesn't look like anything coming up from behind. So you guys ought to be sitting in pretty good shape the rest of the night. Deepwater, you guys are under a tornado watch until 11 o'clock. I'm sorry, 9 o'clock tonight. Oh, hang on a minute. That's probably 11. Yeah, I'm sorry. Till 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock for Johnson and Henry County, Bates County tornado watch till 11 o'clock. So we probably are looking at we probably have a tornado likely on the ground just north of Oak Grove This is going to be north of I-70. We've got strong rotation right now. And again, this is just north of I-70, just northeast of Green Valley, northwest of Oak Grove. And it continues to push to the east-southeast a little bit. So, Bates City, Odessa, Greenton. I have a feeling we'll likely see an extension of a tornado warning here pretty quickly, because I'm still showing very strong rotation north of I-70, just north of Green Valley and Oak Grove right now. So you guys only have another 2 minutes left on this tornado warning, but it's likely, I would say they're probably going to extend this. Alright, they just did. So, tornado warning now. This is going to be for southwestern Lafayette, northeastern Jackson County. Capable of producing a tornado located near Levacy, near Green Valley, moving east at 35 miles per hour. So, that's for this rotation we're seeing here north of I-70, just north of Green Valley, north of Oak Grove. Now, this is actually going to be affecting the northern part of Oak Grove. So, again, you got to respect the polygon. If you're anywhere here in this polygon, from Levacy, Napoleon, Oak Grove, Odessa, Wellington, Lake Lafayette, Bates City, you guys need to take your tornado precautions right now. That would, thank you for the super chat. Lydia, Tia, thank you guys. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much. There's a lot of information here that we're trying to get through to everybody. Here in West Central Missouri right now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag now. 70 mile per hour winds. For the next 31 minutes, and that's going to actually be for northwest Johnson County, Missouri, and also for northeast Cass County. This is going over Lone Jack right now, coming straight down 50 Highway, and will be affecting Warrensburg, Knob Noster. So you guys need to be staying weather aware for a possible future warning for Warrensburg, Knob Noster areas. Mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail possible, and that's going to include Belton, Raymore, Peculiar, Greenwood. Well, I got the whole Harden family just walked in here. Howdy, folks. They came prepared with blankets, snack chips. So we got our Director of Emergency Management, Mark Harden. He is in the house, as well as his family. No, we're not ready for any go-to-bed line yet. We're not ready for any go-to-bed line. We still have several thunderstorms out here in eastern Kansas. We have a very large area right now of very severe winds that's going to be moving into parts of Johnson County here in West Central Missouri. It's not funny, but we do have in Andrew County a report from the fire department that said 2 porta potties blown all the way across the field. So hopefully there wasn't anybody in there. Woo. Oak Grove just had a report, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That was right up in here. They are still under a tornado warning the next 27 minutes. Looks like the center of circulation is nearly right over Bates City right now. So this line down here that extends down Pleasant Hill to Peculiar. Right now we're not seeing any development right here, which is really good news. We're not seeing anything in this circle area right here. And this area of severe weather right now, when we put this in motion, has taken kind of a turn to the south a little bit. So there's a chance that Bates County, southern Cass County might escape some of the biggest part of these cells. I'm still showing probably enough rotation right here where we might see an extension of this tornado warning into Bates City, Odessa, possibly over into Higginsville. Starting to see a little bit of wraparound inflow right here near Lake Lafayette. We got strong winds that's going to be heading into Kingsville, Holden, East Lynn. It's going through you right now. Gun City, and then eventually down to Garden City. You're going to pick up some of the winds on the southern edge of this storm. So Liberty down to Blue Springs, Lee Summit, Greenwood, Grandview, up toward Kansas City right now. You guys are behind this line right now, so the severe threat is gone right now for you guys for right now. So we still have this severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag for Cass, Clay, Jackson, Johnson, Missouri. Right in here, we still have that. We still have this severe thunderstorm warning for the next 21 minutes to go. Power out in Buckner. Thank you, Katie. Probably want to give it just a little bit more time up there in Pleasant Hill. Greenwood is still in the polygon, but again, you are kind of behind the culprit of that warning right now. But again, respect the polygon. You only got about another 20 minutes, unless if they should happen to expire it early. So, Hume, Rich Hill, Butler, Amoret, you guys are going to be watching this complex out here in eastern Kansas. Get ready to go into Osawatomie, Lacine, Mound City. You guys need to be watching this cell over here in eastern Kansas. It is moving more south than what it is east, but it is still kind of heading your direction. So you'll want to watch this complex right here for parts of Bates, far southern Cass County, and into Vernon County. The good news is we are seeing a little bit of a lessening of those really bright blue colors. We still have some. This is definitely probably at least 60-mile-per-hour winds here, but we're not seeing those real dark blue colors signifying very, very strong winds in excess of 80 miles per hour. We're not seeing that right now with this line. We still have very strong winds. Some rotation still over here just northwest of Odessa. They have not extended any warning out for you guys, or Lake Lafayette coming into Johnson County, Missouri. Right now, you guys aren't under any warning right now, but and again, I would not be surprised to see new warnings going up for Lafayette and Johnson County here soon. John, thank you very much for subscribing, my man. I appreciate that. Make sure you give it a thumbs up. Make sure you hit that little bell notification on YouTube. Then that way you always get notifications when I go live. The National Weather Service is having an extremely a busy night tonight, trying to keep up with storm reports. They have had numerous, I mean from Bonner Springs, Lawrence, all the way over through Kansas City, Buckner, Jackson County, Wyandotte County. They're pulling their hair out right now. I know they are. But again, they're doing a great job, doing the absolute best that they can. I am going to tell you guys, these are some very strong winds coming over Lake Lafayette, as well as a little bit of circulation in Odessa. Right now, there's no warnings out for Lafayette or Johnson County. But again, if you're anywhere in this area, you are going to be getting some very strong winds if you're not already. So, and again, National Weather Service, they're extremely busy tonight. Unbelievable amount of stress they are on with the Royals game as well as the World Cup going on. So again, from Lake Lafayette down to Holden, we've got very strong winds that is marching down I-70 and 50 highway right now. So Harrisonville, you're going to start to get a few thunderstorms there on that southern edge. Right now, nothing you have to worry about right now with this line of storms, even though you are under that severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds. I'm not seeing any winds extending out down that far. Same goes for Pleasant Hill right now. Not seeing, maybe 30, 35 mile an hour wind gusts is all I'm seeing down here near Harrisonville. And again, we're going to be watching this cluster of thunderstorms as it continues to push to the east and to the south. I'm going to put this in motion, and you can kind of see how it's moving over. They issued a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Lacing, Mound City, Parker, Centerville, Prescott, along 69 highway from Lewisburg down to Mound City. So again, this is going to be crossing over into Bates County and will likely continue on into parts of Vernon and St. Clair County here over the next hour and a half or so. Okay, so they did extend this. Let's see here. They did extend this severe thunderstorm warning, and this is actually going to be with a tornado possible tag. 70-mile-per-hour winds next 16 minutes. I think maybe weather-wise, maybe cut that off there just a little bit ago. But nonetheless, Kingsville, Holden does not include the city of Warrensburg right now. So, but still, you guys need to be prepared for 70-mile-per-hour winds. We do have a tornado warning still in effect, 16 minutes. This is along I-70, Odessa, Lake Lafayette. This is going to continue down 70 toward Higginsville, and really in between Fayetteville and Higginsville. Heading 50 toward Warrensburg. Thanks for that report, Andrea. Thank you for that super chat, 5.7. We definitely have some very strong rotation here just south of Odessa. Still in a tornado warning next 14 minutes, but definitely seeing on the south side of Odessa some very strong rotation. We might even have a little bit of a CC drop, maybe a little bit of a tornado debris signature. This is going to be along Highway 131 on the south side of Odessa. Right here in this notch right here, guys. That's what we're looking at. This is on the south side of Odessa. Still showing signs of rotation. Sirens should still be going off in Odessa, Craig. I am keeping my eye on this cluster down here, as you know. And again, we've got severe thunderstorm warnings everywhere around this glob that we're looking at right now. And for this is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. So again, this is going to be coming into parts of between Lewisburg and Mound City, and then eventually it's going to be moving over into Bates County. So we do have a new tornado warning right now, guys. That's for this area we just looked at. So there was enough circulation there. This is going to be a new tornado warning. This is going to be for southern Lafayette County, northeastern Johnson County, in west central Missouri. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located near Odessa, moving east at 35. So again, that's that little notch on the south side of Odessa that we were picking up a little bit of a tornado debris signature. And this is going to be marching right along I-70. This is going to be heading into the northern parts of Johnson County over towards Concordia. So all of Johnson County now is under a severe thunderstorm warning, 70-mile-per-hour winds. This is going to be considerable damage threat is possible. This is for all of Johnson County. This is going to include Chehaui, Holden, Warrensburg, Knob Noster. This is going to include Whiteman Air Force Base, Leeton, all the way up into Lafayette County. So here's this line of storms right here. It's moving east. If it's moving east, means that it's going to come into Pettis County. If you're in Pettis County and in Sedalia, it's not time to go to bed yet. Oh, it's great having my boss here now. I'm excited. Got my boss here. Warrensburg is just south of the tornado warning. The area of rotation right now is still just right up in here. It's a little vague, kind of hard to see, but it was on the south side of Odessa, heading or on the southeast side of Odessa, moving east. Right here is the center of circulation right now. This is along M Highway. M is in Mary. It is running almost parallel with I-70. It's going to be heading over to Maple Leaf Lake Conservation Area. And then it's going to be heading over toward Earnestville and Concordia. So Concordia, you have several minutes, about 10 minutes, to find a suitable tornado shelter. But one thing to keep in mind, Warrensburg proper, Holden, Centerview, you guys are not under the tornado warning, but you are under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour plus winds. So almost hurricane force winds are going to be coming into Warrensburg here in the next 5 to 8 minutes. It is moving very quickly. We still have 21 minutes left on this newer tornado warning. Looks like the center of circulation is still running pretty much parallel with I-70 right now. This is going to be coming across H Highway. H is in Henry. That extends south of I-70. Heading over toward Maple Leaf Area Conservation Area. There is a Super 8 in Higginsville. This is going to be right there at the 13 I-70 junction. So there's quite a few businesses there. There's a gas station. There's McDonald's. It's going right up to that interchange on 13 and I-70 is where the center of this circulation is right now. It is still radar indicated. It is not observed. But again, you need to be taking your tornado precautions as this continues across 70 Highway, I-70 heading over towards Concordia. We're starting to see a little bit of a surge of very strong winds right here. Over 70 or over 65 miles per hour. And this is going to be near Robbins. So again, in the city of Warrensburg, Centerview, you guys are starting to get hit with those likely 60 mile per hour winds. Warrensburg, you're going to have very strong winds also coming into town of Warrensburg. Still keeping an eye on this cluster that is going through Parker, Centerville, Lacey, Mound City, and see if they will extend this severe thunderstorm warning, 60 mile per hour winds into Bates County, at least in parts of Bates County here over the next 20 minutes or so. So we have Nader Boys. They are heading east on 50 Highway. They are just east of Lone Jack, heading down 50 Highway right now toward Warrensburg. We've got Team Havoc. They are going to be down here. They're going to be watching Bates County for us. So they are actually down here in that severe thunderstorm warning. They are going to be watching this cell as it comes through parts of Lacey, Centerview, Mound City, Pleasanton. And they're going to be watching this cell as it comes into Bates County for us. Terry, thank you very much for that tip. I appreciate that. So Cass County, including Harrisonville, Garden City, Creighton, as well as over toward Henry County, Adrian, Archie, we're kind of in that middle right here. We're in this middle zone right here where unless something really begins to develop here from a line from Kingsville, Harrisonville down to Drexel, this is kind of the dead space right now. We got a new, I'm sorry, that is an extension of that tornado warning. Another 16 minutes for Lafayette and Johnson County. This is a little bit different of an angle now. So this is going to go right up the Knob Nosser on 50 highway. It's looking a little bit messier right now. Still looks like the area of rotation is still up here just south of I-70 right now. But very strong winds coming down 13 highway. And if you're traveling north or south on 13 between Warrensburg and the I-70 junction, you've got very strong westerly winds that's going to be going crossways against your vehicle. It's going to be really hard to control when you have 60-mile-an-hour winds hitting against the side of your vehicle. So you might just want to kind of pull over, let the wind die down, and then carry on. But we got very strong winds. And again, coming right up here to the 13 and I-70 junction is where the center of circulation is right now. So if you're in Concordia right now, you're under a tornado warning. You need to be taking your tornado precautions right now if you're in Concordia. You have the area of rotation running almost parallel to I-70 right now. So you definitely want to be in your tornado safe spot. Take your tornado precautions. And if nothing else, there's going to be 60, 70 mile per hour winds that's going to be affecting Concordia here in about 15 minutes. And down in Bates County, we are not forgetting you guys, or Vernon County. We have several strong cells that are moving east, southeast into parts of Vernon and Bates County here over the next 30 minutes or so. So all of these cells are severe warned right now for at least 60 miles per hour. So again, we're still going to be keeping a close eye on this. We'll be relaying messages over as we get more information. I don't know, there was a report here, I'm not seeing it, so we're gonna take this with just a grain of salt right now. Surely that's not All right, guys. So I am back. So let's do a recap, and then I'm going to tell you what we're going to be looking at here. So we have still a tornado warning next 10 minutes. It's looking kind of messy right now. You see kind of how it's kind of jaggy right now. We don't have that well-defined inflow to this cell. Still showing a little bit of rotation up here, but I think it might be trying to kind of wane down just a little bit, which is good news. We still have very strong winds running right down 13 Highway into Warrensburg. Probably 50 to 55 miles per hour, maybe even a little bit greater than that. So that's what we got going on for Johnson County as well as Lafayette County. And again, if there was any circulation, it is right at the 13 and I-70 junction near Allville. Okay, so but very strong winds definitely coming into Warrensburg, probably right on top of Warrensburg right now. Now, what we are looking at here is we have, and this is going to really pertain to down here in the Bates County. I want them to be paying very close attention to this area over here. One of our storm chaser crews did talk about the possibility of maybe seeing a rotating wall cloud, and this would be looking off here over near K7, just north of Mound City. Now, he did report it in. We're not sure. They're going to go back and they're going to take a look at radar, take a look at pictures, and see if we can see anything well defined. But again, this segment right here, this entire area from Pittsburg, Kansas, up to Girard, Fort Scott. Okay, what they got here? They have they just continued the tornado warning for Johnson County here. Okay, so this is still, it hadn't moved. They've just updated it. We still have 8 minutes left on this tornado warning for Johnson County. Okay, Lafayette County, you guys have been allowed to expire. Concordia, you guys are still in good shape right now. You're out of that tornado warning in Concordia. They are looking at this potential windbag right here is what they're looking at. I'm not seeing much of the way of rotation, but it was enough for them to go ahead and kind of tone down that tornado warning to just Johnson County. And this is going to run from Knob Noster up to Hoffman along 13 Highway. So just about another 7 minutes. I doubt if they will extend it unless we see another area of rotation. South of MM. 13 south of MM Highway. I don't know where MM is. Oh, near Higginsville. Okay, so that could be, see, that was up here near Allville. If you guys remember, we were looking at that little rotation. So the public just talked about some rotation that they were seeing. So we can't necessarily go by that right now. Okay, looked like there was just a lowering, no funnel. So that's for this right down here, coming. Let's see, you're coming into Miami and Lynn County. So Lynn County right here, Mound City, Pleasanton, Lacine. We are also starting to see a little bit of a fill-in of thunderstorms here in southern Cass, northern Bates County. So we're starting to see a little bit of a fill-in here. Looks like here in Johnson County, we've got, we do have some stronger cells going over Centerview, Warrensburg right now. We still have 5 minutes left of the tornado warning for northern Johnson County. Now this looks like it's going to run right up the Knob Noster. Does not include Whiteman Air Force Base at the present time, but you still have a 70-mile-per-hour threat of winds all throughout Johnson County. So Pettis County, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning for Pettis County. This is for the entire county of Pettis. This is going to include Lamont, Sedalia, Green Ridge, Smithton. You guys are in this for a 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. This is for all of Pettis County. And I have a feeling we're probably going to be seeing a severe thunderstorm warning coming out here for Bates County momentarily. So that's what we have going on right now. So Bates County, need to prepare for very strong winds. Vernon County, prepare for very strong winds. We also have Johnson County, another 4 minutes left on the tornado warning. You have 70-mile-per-hour winds coming through the county right now. And then Pettis County, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We are actually going to take just a short time out. We're going to go over to Team Havoc. They are right on 69, right ahead of this line coming in through Lynn County. I'm going to take a breather, go use the men's room, and we'll listen in on Team Havoc.
Then once you get behind all this, your severe weather threat is done for the night. So basically
Damn, son, you got the whole computer in there, too. Yeah. Yeah. What do y'all do for work? Where? The Butler racetrack. That one on the air track? Really? You've seen that every time I drive to the lake. I'm checking out on Friday night. Yeah, it's always on Friday night, too.
All right, everybody. We are live on Subbies. Let me point this camera in the general direction where we're looking. We're going to start heading eastbound and try to get ahead of the storm a little bit. We had a funnel cloud a little bit ago. Directly out to our west, and we're just watching this right now. It's currently trying to notch up in different areas. Okay, I was looking. Live on Subbies.
It's actually connected back into that one.
Hello. Nope, I lost him.
Yeah, I think it's probably best to head back east of Butler. It's slowly coming out of that radar dead zone, though. It's still. But yeah, I don't think you're not gonna make it on the south route. It'll be over the top he plugged in his.
Yeah, you can plug yours back in.
Starting route to Putnam.
Yeah, there was no outflow boundary on
In
that at
6.5
all.
miles, keep left.
Not that long. You plugged in? Yeah, we're good. Appreciate it.
All right, guys. So just had to take a little break. We were listening to Andy with Team Havoc. They are heading east right now, staying just ahead of this cell that's going to be affecting Bates County. And again, this little line is beginning to kind of fill in just a little bit. But right now, they did go ahead and let the tornado warning expire for Johnson County. That's great news. Right now, we're still seeing some very strong winds get ready to come to Whiteman Air Force Base, Knob Noster. But you know, outside of that 70 mile per hour considerable damage threat with the potential of 1-inch hail, which is quarter size. But this is going to be heading over into Pettis County, almost paralleling 50 highway all the way into Pettis County. We are actually watching these cells here coming across Lynn County into Bates County. And again, I haven't had any kind of update from the National Weather Service right now. But I have a feeling they will likely extend a severe thunderstorm warning over for Butler and Bates County here momentarily. Wouldn't be surprised if Vernon County got into a severe thunderstorm warning here in the next few minutes as well. Yeah, we're definitely seeing that line beginning to kind of fill in here. Hopefully it doesn't fill in completely before it comes into Henry County, but it is strengthening a little bit between Chehaui and Amsterdam along this line right now. So Henry County, you guys are going to be feeling the effects of this here in about 20 minutes.
There you go. Thunderstorm warning.
There it is. All right, guys, so you're going to hear the weather radio.
The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Cass County, Henry County.
All right, so darn weather radio beat me to the punch this time, but we have a severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for Henry and for Bates County here in west central Missouri. This is going to be for 60 mile per hour winds, 1-inch hail for Bates County and for Henry County right now. Taking a look at the winds right now, aren't all that impressive. We're getting much stronger winds coming down 50 highway toward Lamont right now, but this line is intensifying as it's coming into parts of Bates County and Henry County. So at MCI Airport, They have significant damage to the infrastructure up there. So if anybody have friends, family, maybe flying in or out of MCI, they took a direct hit with tons of damage up there to their infrastructure. So lots of storm reports coming in, guys. So especially up there in the KC metro area. Well, guys, I'm officially hit the 600 mark on messages on my phone through the website and Facebook Messenger. I am not answering those questions right now, not when we have severe weather coming through the area. So if you have sent a message to me through the website or through my messenger, over 600 now, I cannot answer those when I'm live. If you have a question, try to post it in the chat, and I try to answer most of the questions. But you know, right now we have several severe thunderstorm warnings coming through our area right now. So you know, I'm basically a one-man show with my boss over here as my sidekick, watching National Weather Service and talking with them. So I can't multitask that fast. So again, we have a little bit of a recap here. We still have another 23 minutes, severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds for Johnson County as well as for Pettis County. Okay, this is for the whole county of Pettis. Shueville, Lamont, Sedalia, Smithton, Greenridge, Houstonia, Sweet Springs. This is also going to include Marshall as well if you have any friends up in that area. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County as this line continues to strengthen between Chehaui and Amsterdam. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County as well as Bates County right now. So we have actually bottom right hand side, we have Team Havoc, Andy Hicks and team. They have been staying ahead of this. They have reported a couple lowerings with this cell. I'm not seeing any rotation right now, just strong straight line winds from Amsterdam to Pleasanton all the way down to Fort Scott. A direct hit of winds. They had up to 80-mile-per-hour winds go through MCI. They have damage to the infrastructure, meaning they have building damage. So anybody that has friends or family might be going in or out, flying in or out. You might want to check on them because they did have a lot of damage up there at MCI Airport. No rotation in Warrensburg. So from Lamont down to Whiteman Air Force Base, down to Leeton. Look like you guys are getting the strongest of the winds right now. You have to keep in mind this road that Team Havoc is on here on 52, very sporadic internet service, so their stream is likely going to be kind of going in and out just a little bit during this stretch. All right, so let me jump back over here to chat here. And again, thank you guys so much for all the super chats. They pop up on my screen. I try to answer your questions with the super chat. All the super stickers, thank you guys so much. You guys have been rocking and rolling, supporting the page tonight. Thank you guys. No rotation near Windsor. Guys, listen, we don't have any rotation right now. These are strong straight line winds for this severe thunderstorm warning. I will let you know if there's anything that's rotating, but again, 70, 60 to 75 mile per hour winds, almost hurricane force. They can do just as much damage as a little spin up EF0 tornado, but over greater distance. So we need to take that seriously. So Henry County, Bates County, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for the next hour for 60 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail right now. So up in Sedalia, you guys, severe thunderstorm warning, 60 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail. So St. Clair County, Benton County, and we also have Hickory County. And again, just a reminder, you guys are under the severe thunderstorm watch for the next 6 hours that has been issued from the National Weather Service in Springfield. Go Knicks! Come on, man. I need a Wemby to win that thing. Garden City, you're on the backside of this initial line of storm. So right now, you're in good shape right now, Garden City. You're still going to get some gusty winds coming out the backside of this line, but you're in pretty good shape right now. The way it looks right now, guys, we've got. Let me throw my draw map here real quick. If you're in this area right here, that is the go to bed X. Okay, Harrisonville, Warrensburg, Odessa, Lexington, all the KC metro area, and then down to Paola, Kansas. All this area, it's time to go to bed. And again, very strong line of storms right now from Carrollton, heading down to Lamont, down through to Green Ridge, Leeton, Blairstown, Creighton, over to Adrian, and over to Amsterdam. Very strong line of thunderstorms right now. So Vernon County, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning with a 70 mile per hour considerable damage threat for Vernon County. And that's going to go for the next hour for Vernon County. So very strong winds coming into Fort Scott and Vernon County. Liberty, you can go to bed. You need rain. The mud is getting dehydrated. We'll see what we can do tonight. Caden, no tornado warnings. There's no tornado warnings right now anywhere here on the map. Strong straight line winds. So Team Havoc, they are along 52 Highway. They are just west of Butler right now. They'll be coming into the town of Butler. Very strong winds coming into Mountain City and Pleasanton. Do have just a little bit of rotation down here near Hume, and that is down near Hume. We're watching this area right down here pretty closely, and again, this is kind of a jagged complex of storms that's moving over into Vernon and Bates County, so we're keeping a very close eye on this. Team Havoc did report a lowering associated with it, so we're keeping a very close eye on Bates County as well as Vernon County. Pettis County, and again, very strong winds up here coming into Pettis County right now. We've got a little bit of a bulge right here that came through Sweet Springs. The bulge looked like down through Houstonia, Hughesville. We're going to be watching this area right in here. One right along 50 Highway, another one just to the west of Hughesville. Sometimes with that little bulge, that low-level jet that's really kicking in tonight here, right around this time frame, 10 o'clock, can kind of help these cells that have a tremendous amount of wind with it to rotate just a little bit. So again, we're watching this line very closely. Thanks for that report, Justin. Headed back from Pittsburgh to Nevada. Make sure you watch out for any kind of wording for Bates County.
Yeah, I got it pulled up over here.
Very strong winds coming into Mound City right now. So the line of winds that is going to be coming into just through Butler down to Rich Hill, down to Stotesbury in Vernon County, that is actually coming down through Foster, New Home, as well as down through Hume, down to Stotesbury, right along this deep purple line. That's the leading edge of some very strong winds moving into your area. Really watching this area down here near Foster in Bates County. And again, we're under a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail for Bates County. And we're watching a couple little areas of rotation down here in southern Bates County very closely. So 2 areas I'm looking at. This area right here. This area right here. You see those little notches. Everything's going to be rain wrapped. So it's going to be nearly impossible to see. But both of those areas right there, when I go to velocity scan, there are a little bit of rotations right in that area. So that's what I'm watching very closely. So again, those of you in Bates County right now, you guys definitely need to be taking precautions for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some large hail, but also kind of be ready for any further warnings down here from Passaic down to Rich Hill, down 49 Highway. Oh, fantastic. You got the alert down in Carthage, because you guys are in this 70 mile per hour observed down in Carthage. This is north of Joplin. So glad you got that from Weather Call. Very strong storms all the way up through Pittsburgh, up through Vernon County, and up to Bates County. Not forgetting over here on the Pettis County side, we got very strong winds that's going to be heading into Sedalia. Okay, so they just upped it. So Sedalia, you need to be prepared for 70 mile per hour winds, 1-inch hail. Damage threat considerable. So for Sedalia, Smithton, along 65 Highway, from Windsor Junction up to around Longwood, you guys need to be prepared for some very strong winds, 70 miles per hour or greater for Pettis County. So right now here in west central Missouri, kind of a brief recap. Again, we've got 2 clusters of thunderstorms that are very strong coming through west central Missouri. The first one is up here from Marshall down to Green Ridge. Very heavy rains. You have to watch out for some low water crossing, ponding onto roadways. You have 70 mile per hour winds coming into the town of Sedalia and Green Ridge right now. So it's going to be heading over towards Smithton, and then it's going to cross over the county line into Boone County. We're also watching this in Bates County and Vernon County. We have a very strong cluster of thunderstorms. We have Bates County, 60 mile per hour winds, 1-inch hail. We also have Vernon County a little bit stronger, maybe up to 70 miles per hour winds. That's already been observed there in Vernon County, and 1-inch hail. So again, we've got two complexes of storm, very, very strong, coming into parts of west central Missouri. Henry County right now, we've got kind of a broken line of thunderstorms. I'm not seeing a whole lot of lightning with this, but you're going to get some brief heavy rains right now, maybe gusts up to 35, 40 miles per hour, but I'm not seeing anything significant right now. We do have some damage reports up there near Knob Noster with some power lines down from some tree branches. So again, very, very important to be prepared for power outages with when we get winds of 50, 60, 70 miles per hour or greater. Can definitely knock branches off and knock power lines down. So make sure you have your phone charged, your tennis shoes on, and have a flashlight handy.
Just now, Benton and Morgan County.
Huh?
Just now, Benton and Morgan County.
Oh yeah, yeah, for watch.
So, thunderstorm warning.
Oh yeah. So northern Benton County, this is going to include Colcamp and Lincoln. There, Crockerville down to Edmondson. We'll go ahead and call it Lakeview Heights, and I'll just do that for you, Barb. You're close enough to that line. We'll add you into it. Okay, that's a subby warning for you. So you've got 60 mile per hour winds, 1-inch hail. Actually a little less than 1-inch hail, mainly for that 60 mile an hour wind gust for the next hour. And again, this is going to include Lincoln, Palo Pinto, Colcamp Junction, Colcamp, Mora, Crockerville, Edmondson, and Lakeview Heights. Still pretty broad rotation down here in Bates County, something we've been keeping a very close eye on here over the last 20 minutes or so. We have, it's always got to keep a close eye on this, the little nooks and crannies on this complex of storms. When you're dealing with 60, 70 mile per hour winds, it doesn't take much to create a little spin up. But nonetheless, still another hour left of this severe thunderstorm warning for Bates County. Down in Vernon County, 70 mile per hour observed winds, 1-inch hail for Vernon County right now. And of course, we go down just a little bit further to the south. They're getting a very strong storm down here near Pittsburgh, Girard, Kansas, and then it's moving up toward Lamar. This is going to include Carl Junction, Carthage, Carytown, Jasper, Liberal, and Lamar. Very strong storms coming into your neck of the woods. So, of course, we know we got a lot of kiddos that got dropped off down here at H. Rowe Bartle Scout Reservation, down here near Iconium. We're going to be watching that area very closely as this line of storms continue to push a little bit further east into St. Clair County. Right now, Larry City, you guys actually have a pretty strong little thunderstorm right over you, just kind of a renegade sitting out there over Larry City right now. So, but as this complex gets a little closer over into St. Clair County, we'll be watching H. Rowe Bartle Scout Reservation. So it looks like Columbia here in about an hour you can expect to feel the effects of this line segment going through Pettis County right now. Right here at the Marshall Junction, 65 and I-70, there's a little bit of rotation here running down I-70 right now. So something we'll be keeping a very close eye on as well. Up here, this is going to be north of Pettis County, but just on the other side of the county line. Oof, look at those winds down in Prescott.
Yeah.
So we're really starting to see that rear inflow jet pushing out here. Very strong winds coming into Preston and Fulton. And of course we've got some of these winds up here that's kind of going toward Pleasant Hill right now. So we're going to be watching this area in southern Bates County here over the next few minutes for a possible spin up. So over in Leeton, Windsor, Chehowee, Blairstown, Uri, Creighton, Clinton. So we have this little broken line of thunderstorms. Henry County, you are under that severe thunderstorm warning for the next 42 minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. However, there is nothing imminent right now coming into Henry County. So again, prepare for some strong winds, large hail, maybe a power outage, but right now nothing imminent in Henry County. Yeah, Marshall, you guys are getting hit with some pretty good winds right now. And you've got torrential rain coming into your neck of the woods. You're still under a severe thunderstorm warning with 70-mile-per-hour possible winds. And that's considerable damage threat for Marshall. So I got just a second here. So Terry, Susan, Donovan, Mike, and Stephanie, thank you guys very much for those tips left there on PayPal. I do appreciate that. So, and again, we have several people sharing all the information out there tonight. We still have Team Havoc out there on the road. You know, this is kind of when you're out on the roadways. This is like a family event. So a big thanks goes to Amelia, Amanda's kid. She was kind of in the back seat, being a backseat driver. Giving the driver play-by-play of what I was saying on their way home from Kansas City. into West Central Missouri. So a big shout out to them. A big shout out to Amanda. Also over at Gary's Towing, brought us a big old box of goodies for Mark and I to chow down on here if we should happen to get these storms past us tonight. So big thanks to all of them. So Butler, you guys are definitely getting hit with probably some small hail, torrential rains. Rich Hill, same way. We're still always watching for this, any sort of circulations with this. It's very jagged. It's very messy in here. We're not seeing anything too imminent right now other than 60-mile-per-hour winds. Same with you down in Nevada, Vernon County. Very heavy rains. Quite a bit of lightning down in Vernon County and some gusty winds. It's not going to be long. We're going to see this Boeing segment here out of Pettis County heading over to Boone County. This is going to affect Pilot Grove, Bunston, Windsor Place, Booneville, New Franklin, and Fayette over at Central Methodist University in Fayette. So some pretty impressive winds that'll be moving just almost parallel with I-70 as well into Booneville. Marshall, you guys are getting, again, torrential rains, maybe some small hail as well, and some strong straight line winds. So that little cell that was over Lowry City right now had just kind of like blossomed over the last 5 minutes. So we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up for St. Clair County and for Stockton and Stockton Lake, El Dorado Springs. Let's go ahead and read what it is saying. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this is going to be for Cedar County and St. Clair County in West Central Missouri. Severe thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Butler to 7 miles southeast of Rich Hill to 6 miles southwest of Nevada. And they're moving east at 45 miles per hour. So, if you're in these areas, you will be impacted by this storm. Stockton Lake, Truman Lake, Stockton State Park, El Dorado Springs, Stockton, Appleton City, Osceola, Lowry City, Jericho Springs, Collins, Roscoe, Vista, Umberview Heights, Gerster, Bear Creek, Arnica, Johnson City, Montagaw Springs, Masters, and Olympia. So you will be impacted by this severe thunderstorm warning. Power out in South Sedalia. Thank you for that. Let's take a look here at any power outages we have in there. And of course, you can always do this by going to subbiesweathertalk.com. Do we have a new severe thunderstorm warning going out?
It's a continuation.
I got a notification on my phone.
It's a continuation.
So you go to subbiesweathertalk.com, go to Extreme West Central Missouri weather information. And you have power outage maps here. We'll start with Evergy right now. They have over 61,000 people without power up here in the KC area, all the way down to Kingsville to Harrisonville. So Evergy dealing with huge power outages right now. Osage Valley, probably not a lot, if any. Osage Valley doesn't have any right now. Como does not have any. Sac Osage does not have any. West Central probably does. They have 469 people without power around the Warrensburg, Johnson, Jackson County area. So a lot of power outages right now that's going on. So again, this is something we need to be keeping a close eye on. Make sure we are prepared for power outages. All right, guys, let's jump in there. Let's check out Nader Boy for a moment.
We'll look down, and if we don't have anything to talk about, be able to ask questions and stuff like that. So.
Yep. Thanks, guys.
Yep, we're going to call it a night. We will start posting. There could be a chance for severe weather in the area potentially Wednesday. That's still a few days out, so I wouldn't put anything on that right now. But we'll continue monitoring that and updating that as the week goes. So hopefully you guys have a good rest of the night and
Well, looks like our storm chasers have now gone home for the night. So we were gonna just check in with Isaac just to see if they saw any damage as they were coming down 50 highway. Inner peace. We almost had Chazzy time there. I caught it this time. So let's do a little bit of a recap what we got going on. We do have several severe thunderstorm warnings still ongoing right now. So we have Pettis County. Majority of the strong winds have now moved out of Pettis County, moving over into Boone County right now and up toward Marshall. Okay, that's up in Cedar County. Benton County, you guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning. It includes Lincoln, Camp, Edmondson, and Lakeview Heights. But I'm not seeing anything right now that's too imminent with you guys. Okay. And then we have St. Clair County. We have actually a couple cells that develop out ahead of this cluster of thunderstorms. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds that is going to be coming into St. Clair County. And remember, we do have scouts that's been dropped off down at H. Rowe Bartle Scout Reservation there in Iconium. Be keeping a very close eye on them. They're getting some rain right now, but the bigger the winds and the stronger reflectivity with torrential rain, that is going to be coming in here in about 20 minutes or so. So, if you have access to be able to call your kid, make sure you tell them, number one, to make sure they tie down their flaps on their tent. Make sure they roll up their sleeping bag, put them in their camp box, or take them up to the leader's cabin. Make sure you protect yourself so that they don't have a miserable rest of the night. So, and again, Henry County, we're still under a 1-inch hail as well as 60-mile-per-hour winds. We still have a little bit of time left on that, 30 minutes, but again, we're going to be watching You notice it's still moving east. We're still going to get this glancing blow of this complex over here in Bates County. Butler, Rich Hill, Nevada, you guys are getting torrential rains right now. Maybe some small hail. Down here in Vernon County, you guys still have that 70-mile-per-hour wind. Considerable damage threat for Vernon County, but I'm not seeing those winds right now in Vernon County. And of course, we got a huge complex over here going through Girard, Pittsburgh, down to Carthage, Joplin, going to be heading up toward Lamar, Golden City, Stockton, Jericho Springs, so and maybe even southern Vernon County. So we're keeping a close eye on this. Make sure everybody is up to date with all the warnings, watches, advisories here in West Central Missouri. So far we haven't had any reports that I've heard of, or from the National Weather Service, or from social media, of really much damage other than some branches causing some power outages as they fall with some strong straight line winds. But so far we're doing pretty good, considering that we've been kind of under the gun here for about the last about 3 hours. Yeah, Mindy, I can't do anything about that, girl. I'm going to have to, sometime this weekend, after tonight, after all this goes through, I'll get you in contact with our local rep. He's local here, and he can get you fixed up. That's not a problem. Still see some pretty moderate winds coming from Appleton City. Get ready to come into Rockville, Shell City, Harwood, Walker. We got some pretty strong winds that's going to be moving into southern Henry, as well as northern St. Clair counties here in about 15-20 minutes. Hey Josh, what's happening, brother? Josh Avers, he is part of 417 Storm Chasers out of Springfield, Missouri. Looks like they might be getting into the game here, probably here within the next hour and a half. Springfield be under the gun of some of these thunderstorms moving into Greene County here.
Troop 430 are in the storm shelter and they're watching you live.
Oh, fantastic. YouTube. So we are seeing a few storm reports coming in from Pettis County near Sedalia. We do have some roof damage in Sedalia caused by the strong straight line winds. Donna, thank you very much for that tip. I sure appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Yes, Warsaw's in a severe thunderstorm watch until for the next 5 hours. So I do believe we have John K with Weather Call. He is in our chat. If anybody ever has any kind of problems or issues or concerns with Weather Call, man, he's a fantastic dude to get you fixed up. So we want to make sure everybody is getting the warnings that has signed up for Weather Call. We've had a lot of you guys sign up over the last month. We want to make sure everything is going smooth for you. So also, Mindy, if John K from Weather Call, he is likely going to reach out to you and get you fixed up. So want to make sure you're taken care of. So I tell you, I use WeatherWise. Okay, it's absolutely free. And a great way to actually utilize it is by going to subbiesweathertalk.com. It's kind of a one-stop shop here on our website. So I'm going to go ahead. Let's go there real quick. Right up here on top of the page, you see WeatherWise Radar. You click on that, and boom, you automatically have it. Exactly the same thing that I'm using right now. So you can jump over to Subbies Weather Talk. You can also download WeatherWise app on your phone if you would like. So Bates County, Southern Henry County, St. Clair County, Vernon County, we're kind of all in this together right now. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning for this big complex of storms here. Maybe 60 mile per hour wind gusts, maybe some small hail. It is coming into Appleton City. You guys are probably getting some very heavy rains right now, maybe some small hail. This is going to be moving into St. Clair County and of course moving closer over to H.O. Bartle Scout Reservation. So Smithton, Pettis County, you guys still have another 5 minutes left on that severe thunderstorm warning, but the threat is off to your east right now. So Smithton, Sedalia, Hughesville, Green Ridge, Lamont, Houstonia, you guys are on the back side of this thing. So you guys are in good shape right now. So Mindy, are you still in chat? Mindy Cotton? Let me know if you're still in the chat. Alright guys, so we've added a few more cities. Let's go ahead and let's draw a go to bed line. So this area right here, you guys are good to go to bed for the rest of the night. Enjoy the nice cooler weather tomorrow. So we've got Warrensburg, Garden City, Archie, Adrian, Uri, Calhoun, Windsor, Green Ridge, Sedalia, Hughesville, Sweet Springs, Higginsville. And then we go to Lacine, Paola, Spring Hill, Belton, Raymore. All you guys are good to go for the night. You guys can go to bed and enjoy a good night's sleep. There's several of you that are right on the border. We give it a few minutes and we'll do a new good night line as well. So right now, let's go county by county. So Cass County, you guys are in great shape. You guys can go to bed. All of Johnson County, you guys are good to go to bed. You got 1 minute to go in Pettis County. 1 minute, you guys can go to bed. We're still going to hang on to Benton, Henry, Bates, Vernon, St. Clair, and down into Stockton Lake area. We're going to hold off on that for a few minutes. So looking over here at Benton County right now, you got some heavy rains, some gusty winds from Coal Camp down to Warsaw. Let's check a look and see if we have, by any chance, any hail cores. I'm not seeing anything too drastic. Maybe pea-sized hail in Appleton City. This is going to be along 52, along P Highway as in Paul. It will likely be heading over onto A Highway. A Highway will take you over to Lowry City. But other than that, we don't have big concerns for hail right now. Okay, Mindy. So John K is there. See if you can hook up with John. So let's take a look at Atro Bartle Scout Reservation, and again we've got we do have an area of very significant rainfall, gusty winds that is going to be moving over Atro Bartle Scout Reservation here in just a little bit, probably about 15 minutes. For the next 28 minutes, you have 60-mile-per-hour winds and maybe up to nickel-sized hail possible with that severe thunderstorm warning. So we're keeping a close eye on the kiddos down at Atro Bartle, El Dorado Springs, Appleton City. Torrential rain, small hail likely. Same with Warsaw right now. But the good news, if there is any here, is the fact that we're not seeing any real strong winds right now. Matter of fact, they went ahead and let Henry County, Bates County out of that warning now. It has moved off to your south. So we're slowly eliminating a few of these counties. But right now, it looks like St. Clair County and Benton County, you guys are kind of in the crosshairs right now of some of the heavier rains, a lot of lightning, and maybe some gusty winds. But right now, I'm really not seeing too much of the way of really strong winds, with the exception of this line that's coming into St. Clair County right now. So from Appleton City down to Shell City, Harwood, El Dorado Springs, this is moving into St. Clair County, and that's really the strongest part of this line right now, is coming into St. Clair County. So we'll be watching that very closely here over the next few minutes. So again, Pettis County, you guys are out of the warning now. You guys are all safe to go to bed now in Pettis County. Pettis County, go to bed, Jessica. And again, if you're in St. Clair County right now, you're gonna have some strong thunderstorms be moving into St. Clair County. So Lowry City, Osceola, Vista, Gerster, Collins, El Dorado Springs, Atro Bartle Scout Reservation. You guys got some strong storms right now. There's nothing too pressing with this. The strongest of the winds now are from Appleton City down through Rockville to El Dorado Springs. 50 to 60 mile per hour wind gust. And that's the reason why you're under that severe thunderstorm warning for the next 25 minutes. Yeah, Benton County, you guys right now, the warning was expired for Warsaw. You guys are getting some very heavy rain and some small hail. Definitely watching that cell. Up here, Cole Camp, Edmondson, Lakeview Heights, over to Stover. Right now, that's just moderate to heavy rain is all I'm seeing right there. The strongest of winds is what's coming into St. Clair County right now from Deepwater to El Dorado Springs, right in this area. Those are the strongest of the winds right now, and they're going to be moving this way into Lowry City, Osceola, Vista, Wablo, Humansville, Atro Bartle Scout Reservation. So we got very strong winds down here near Webb City, Carl Junction, Carthage, Jasper. You guys have 70 mile per hour winds observed down in this area. So if you know anybody in this area from Joplin, Webb City, Carthage, Carytown, Carl Junction, Jasper. Very strong cell that's moving into your county right now. Thanks, Joanna, for that report down at White Branch. Chalk level, heavy rain, wind picking up. Thanks, Jenny. Appleton City, heavy rain, but the winds haven't been too bad. That's great. So yeah, and you still need to respect the polygon. We still have that expectation of 60-mile-per-hour winds and up the nickel-sized hail possible. I'm not seeing a whole lot of evidence of hail, but 50 to 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. Maybe a brief gust up to that. It's going to be coming over 13 Highway again from Deepwater down to about El Dorado Springs, right in this area. And this is going to be moving right over H. Bartle Scout Reservation. We just got word a few minutes ago from my director that if you have any kids from Scout Troop 430, they are in the storm shelter. They are watching my live feed right now. So if you have any concerned parents out there, they are in a safe spot. Those are FEMA approved storm shelters. So you can rest assured your kids are being safe down there in Iconium, there at the H. Bartle Scout Reservation. Hi, Bowen. Yeah, Clinton is okay now. Clinton, Calhoun, Windsor, Urick, Montrose, Deepwater. Deepwater, you still got some pretty good storms up your direction, so we hold off there. Montrose, Deepwater, let this cell kind of do its thing and get past us here. But yeah, Urick, Clinton, Calhoun, Windsor, all of Johnson County, all of Pettis County, all of Cass, and you guys are good to go to bed for the evening. So again, Cocamp, Lincoln, Edmondson, down to Lakeview Heights. You guys are sitting in pretty good shape right now. Just some moderate rain, nothing imminent for you guys. I know you're under that severe thunderstorm warning for the next 20 minutes, but I'm not seeing any evidence right here of strong winds or large hail right now. Warsaw, down to White Branch, down to Climax Springs. You guys are getting torrential rain, maybe some small hail mixed in with that. I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, but our storm chasers are now, they're not streaming anymore. They made it home safely. But if you look right down here where they were, inner peace, look inside. So if you guys need some inner peace, you can look inside and find it. So not only is it jazz night here at Subby's Weather Talk, but if you guys need somebody to talk to, I'm here. I'm here for you. Guys, we've been on now for about a little under 4 hours so far tonight. These storms were trucking quickly. Now they just seem like they've kind of slowed down just a hair. We do have the strongest part of what's left of this line coming through St. Clair County right now. Appleton City, Lowry City, Chalk Level, Roscoe, El Dorado Springs. You guys are getting just dumped on rain and maybe some gusty winds, 50, 55 miles per hour. It's going to be heading into Osceola, Vista, and H. Bartle Scout Reservations here in just a couple minutes. So Scotty mentioned the storm just picked up at Bartle, increasing winds and rain. Thanks, Scotty. So these here are the winds that are kind of producing that severe thunderstorm warning, I believe, that's sitting back here. Had already gone through Rockville. So Rockville, you guys probably got hit with some pretty good winds, maybe even up to 60 miles per hour. Shell City, you guys got hit with probably 50 to 60 miles per hour. This will eventually be moving across Delaware City, Osceola, Atro, Bartle, Scout Reservation. Well, there at Fox Run, don't let your guard down yet, Lori, because you still have this conglomerate heading your direction. Johnstown out there off of 18. You guys are good to go. You can go to bed for the night. So Wheatland, Hermitage, Cross Timbers, Preston, down to Wablo, Humansville, Collins, up through Vista, Osceola, Lowry City. You guys are again, you guys are kind of in the middle of this really messy complex of thunderstorms right now, that some of it is producing some strong winds, 50 to 60 miles per hour. It's getting ready to cross over 13 highway in between Brownington and Collins right now. That's really where we see the heaviest of the thunderstorms right now. Yeah, I think Clinton got the better end of the deal. Henry County really got the better end of the deal altogether. We were under a severe thunderstorm warning, but man, we just got some light rains moved through Clinton, I know. Thank you very much there, Keenan. So jump over here. So we got just a minute here. So Donna, Tom, Steve, and Becky, thank you guys for the tips on PayPal. That's awesome of you guys. You guys, the last 4 or 5 streams that we've done here, you guys have done such a great job supporting the channel. Thank you guys very, very much for all the super chats, super stickers. You guys have done awesome. The snacks that was brought to the door, you guys are great. Thank you. So we're probably really going to start to see the winds and the rain pick up there at Atro Bartle Scout Reservation. And again, if anybody maybe just getting on, if you're a little bit concerned about the kiddos down at Scout Camp, I do know that Troop 430, they have a session down there right now. We got notified that they are in their storm shelter right now. They're watching the stream, finding out what's going on. And again, they're in a safe spot. They're in a FEMA-approved shelter there at Scout Camp, which was fantastic that they've added the addition of the storm shelters here a few years ago to protect the kids while they're down there. So they are safe. If you have any kids that are in scout camp right now, they are definitely taking their precautions. So for those of you down here a little further to the south, there is a tornado warning that was posted. We talked about this just a few minutes ago. This is down around Webb City, Carthage, over towards Sarcoxy, basically along I-44 from, let's see here, from Loma Lindy over to Fidelity to Sarcoxy on I-44. So definitely want to take your tornado precautions down there. 80-mile-per-hour winds. Also, that had a PDS tag for a particularly dangerous situation down here. 4 strong straight line winds, 80 miles per hour, and now they have a tornado warning. And this is going to affect Webb City, Carthage, Fidelity, Sarcoxy. And of course, this is going to continue to move off to the east, Mount Vernon, and then probably here in about an hour and a half, be looking if anybody is in the Nixa, Ozark Republic, Springfield area. You guys need to be paying attention to what's going on down here. If you are in this area, please go to meteorologist Doug Hetty. He is a colleague of mine. He is live right now on YouTube and Facebook. So, and again, Doug Hetty, you follow him. He is live. He takes care of Southwest Missouri, Northwest Arkansas, Northeast Oklahoma, Southeast Kansas. So, great guy. So, if you are down in this area, Springfield, Carthage, Joplin, he was a former meteorologist for, I believe it was KMOV down in Joplin. So, you guys make sure you follow him with the latest information while we follow these up a little bit further north into St. Clair and Benton counties. I know it, Sandra. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to hear that. Oh, Doug is having power issues. Oh, down in Joplin. Oh, man. And that's one of the issues that I had, and that's one of the reasons why we are doing it right here, where we have backup power, we have backup internet. We're in the cellar, we're in the basement, and so we can keep up during those intense moments. You guys that have followed me for a while know the time in which I was at the weather center and power went out, and then I had to go to the basement because of a tornado warning, and things got kind of hectic there for a little while. So hopefully we don't go through those issues, but somebody just reported that Doug Hetty is having power issues. So can you look? If he is, I will try to cover that a little bit for those folks down to the south if Doug is having power issues right now. Oh yeah, KOAM. That's it. Thank you, Linda. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I will tell you Lincoln, Co-Camp. You guys are good to go for the night. You still have another 9 minutes on that warning, but the main threat is south and east of you right now.
Yeah, he's not live right now.
He is not? Okay. All right, guys. So, again, Lowry City, Osceola Vista, Atros, Bartle, Scout Reservation. You guys, another 8 minutes left of a severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible. Right now, we've got some wind out there. They look relatively tame right now, so that's fantastic. But we, still, again, Atro Bartle Scout Reservation, kids in camp, they're in the storm shelter until this is passed, so they are safe. We still have, 8 minutes left on that severe thunderstorm warning. Co-Camp, Lincoln, you guys are in good shape right now. Warsaw, you're not under a warning right now. Cross Timbers, Climax Springs, Hermitage, Hickory County, you're not under a warning right now. Stockton Lake, Stockton, and again, it looked like just moderate, sometimes brief heavy rain down around Stockton Lake and Stockton. But really, the strongest part of this line right now is right over Lowry City, Osceola, and Atro Bartle Scout Reservation. So I am going to jump back down here real quick, guys. Doug Hetty is offline with power issues. So if you have any friends, family down in a Carthage, Webb City, Fidelity, Sarcoxie area, La Russell, this is going to be along I-44. We have a tornado warning still for another 21 minutes for northeastern Newton, southeastern Jasper County. Severe thunderstorm capable producing a tornado was located over Dunweg or near Joplin, moving east at 40. So again, this is tornado, or this is radar indicated. So eastern Joplin, Carthage, Webb City, Carterville, Sarcoxie, Fidelity, Wentworth, Brooklyn Heights, Atlas, Oakland Park, you guys are all in that tornado warning and could be impacted by this. Taking a look at the winds down here, yeah, we definitely still have rotation within the polygon right now. Let's jump over here to Springfield National Weather Site. Yeah, we still definitely have some rotation here. And this is just north of I-44. So the center of rotation right now is just to the southwest of Mercy Hospital in Carthage. Those familiar with the area know where Mercy Hospital is there in Carthage. This is just on the north side of I-44. Fortunately, I'm not seeing any kind of tornado debris signature right now with this, so that's good news. But nonetheless, we need to continue to respect the polygon, and another 20 minutes left on this tornado warning down here for Carthage, Fidelity, Sarcoxie, La Russell. Again, this is going to be moving to the east. It's going to start affecting Greene County, Mount Vernon, Aurora, and then eventually over toward Ozark and down near Cassville. Neosho, you guys are about to get hit with some 60-mile-per-hour winds down there. Yeah, Warsaw, you guys are good to go to bed for the night, Courtney. Hi, Brian. Warsaw's good to go to bed. Lincoln's good to go to bed. Co-Camp, Stover, Smithton, and of course all of Pettis, Johnson, Henry, Bates, Cass, and Vernon and Bates County. You guys are all good to go to bed. So those of you down in the Mount Vernon Aurora, Monette, Cassville. You guys have been placed under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and they have been observed. So they have been measured at least 70 miles per hour. So again, that's very considerable damage that could be ongoing down here near Mount Vernon along Interstate 44. Well, I don't know how far east. Where are you located at, Michael? As far as this line, yeah, I mean, we're witnessing that right now. These storms continue to push to the east, and they have weakened considerably over the last couple hours. So again, guys, you guys can look here on the radar, and you know we don't have anything pressing that's very imminent right now. We have some very torrential rains ongoing. Atro Bartle, Scout Reservation, Osceola, Lowry City, Vista, Roscoe. You guys are getting just drenched right now. But we're not seeing any of those really strong winds like we did earlier. We have another 2 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning for St. Clair County, and I highly doubt that they will extend that warning. I'm not seeing anything in that severe category for St. Clair County right now. Oh, what about Fristo Sweetie? Well, hello. It's jazzy time now. So again, you're not under any kind of warning right now for Fristo. So I don't expect them to extend this warning over to you. So, you know, you can expect a lot of lightning, torrential rains, but I think these things for the rest of our area will probably remain under severe limits. Climax Springs also, Cross Timber, Preston, Urbana, you know, and again, you guys are kind of in the same boat. You know, you're going to get some torrential rains, some gusty winds, maybe up to 40 miles per hour. But again, I don't think we're going to see any of these cells up here intensify or reach severe limits. So we still have 15 minutes left to go with the tornado warning that is down here just south of Carthage. So Carthage, you are not in the tornado polygon right now, but you do have the potential of 70 mile per hour winds with the severe thunderstorm warning. So you still need to kind of take it serious. 70 mile per hour winds can do damage. We already have reports of power outages in Brooklyn Heights here on 49. So again, you need to take that seriously, but we still have another 14 minutes on this tornado warning. So make sure you take your tornado safe spot, go to the interior room away from windows, preferably in the basement. If you have a basement, go to your safe room. If anybody is ever needing to get a safe room built or an underground storm shelter, right there on down where you see Wilder RV Weather Center, down at the bottom right hand side, you will see Family Safe Storm Shelter out of Republic, Missouri. They are fantastic. They've done a lot up in west central Missouri. Make sure you give them a call. They do fantastic work. Really starting to see this area right here. You see how it's really kind of bowing out there. We've got very, very strong winds from Golden City down to Neosho over to Grove, Oklahoma. So again, this entire line here kind of bowing out. You have winds coming up from the backside here, pushing that line of thunderstorms out and creating some very, very strong winds, 70 mile per hour plus along the leading edge here. So up here, they did go ahead and allow the severe thunderstorms to expire. So as of right now, for the first time for probably about 3.5 hours, we do not have any warnings now here in West Central Missouri. So that's great news. We still have some strong thunderstorms out there in St. Clair County, in Hickory County, and far southeast Benton County. But I'm telling you, we really escaped, I think, a big chunk of, we consider ourselves lucky down here in West Central Missouri. Unfortunately, up there in the KC metro area, they are still sorting out damage reports up in the, from eastern Kansas, northeast Kansas, all the way through the KC metro area, all the way over to Buckner. They're just constant damage reports coming in. So we definitely escaped, I think, the brunt of this threat for tonight in most of us here in West Central Missouri. Yes, Duckhead, he is having some issues with power down there. That's the reason we've been covering that tornado warning down near the Carthage area. We've been covering that here over the last 45 minutes or so. Oh, he is back up. That's good. Can you confirm he's back up live? So one area, for those of you down south, this is going to be down south of Neosho. There is a little area of rotation right over Goodman. Okay, this is right along 49 Highway, right over Goodman. It is not tornado warned right now, but definitely something that I'm keeping a very close eye on. What'd you say? Oh. Okay, thanks, John. So John is in the chat here on our YouTube chat. John is with Weather Call, and again, if Mindy, if you're on here, send him a message. You guys connect with each other somehow. If anybody has any problems with Weather Call, John is here in the chat. Make sure that you contact him. He can walk you through if you ever have any problems with Weather Call. Great service Weather Call is. John does an absolute fantastic job with customer service. He's always been there right by my side with me for anybody having issues. So he is he's already got Mindy handled. Fantastic. Thanks, John. Appreciate that very much. So again, down here near Goodman, okay, we are watching some rotation down here. So of course this is far southwest Missouri, guys. So I know we're not up here in West Central Missouri, but right now we don't have anything up here in West Central Missouri other than heavy rains, a lot of lightning, and some gusty winds of 40 miles per hour. So anybody in this area here that is watching me right now, I'm not expecting any more severe weather for us. And that's going to go from Osceola, Wablo, Hermitage, Cross Timbers, Warsaw, and the rest of West Central Missouri, outside of just a routine late spring, early summer thunderstorm. I don't expect these things to reach up to severe level again. We could see maybe a wind gust that approaches 60 miles per hour. We could see a say a special weather statement, but I just don't think these winds are going to cross that severe threshold for any more severe weather up here in our neck of the woods. So, and again, a good colleague of mine, Doug Hetty, he has a fantastic live coverage of the storms that he does for Southwest Missouri, Northwest Arkansas, Southeast Kansas, as well as Northeast Oklahoma. He is having power outages right now. Oh, he is on? Fantastic. So, Doug Hetty is back on again. So, let me show you guys where to find him at. Alright, I'm just going to bring this down for a second, guys. I'll show you where you can find him. He is live right now. And you know it's serious when Doug got his hat on backwards. I will tell you that. So, great guy. If you guys are in Southwest Missouri, you guys need to be watching Doug Hetty. He had power issues earlier. He is back up and going again. So make sure you guys follow DHWX, Doug Hetty Weather, if you're down in Southwest Missouri. We've got power outages in Joplin. We do have some 80 mile per hour wind that was reported in 4 miles south of Carthage. And so we've got a lot of stuff going on down there in Southwest Missouri that's going to be moving over toward Springfield area here over the next hour. So definitely be paying attention to what's going on if you have friend family down in Springfield. Yes, Rockville can go to bed. And as far as I'm concerned, guys, really, everybody that is watching this stream anywhere here in West Central Missouri, if you feel comfortable with going to bed with the still rumbling, a little bit of thunder out there and some heavy rain, you guys are ready to go. So, you know, I'm not expecting any more severe weather here in West Central Missouri. So, you know, Hermitage, Warsaw, Rockville, of course, all of Vernon, Bates, Henry, Pettis, Benton, Cass, you guys can all go to bed. But, and again, I want to thank you guys. I want to thank you guys so much for all the support tonight with all the super chats, super stickers, tips. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal tonight. Thank you guys ever so much. It's what kind of keeps me going a little bit. One last note also, and again, Doug Hetty Weather on YouTube, Facebook, fantastic for Southwest Missouri. I will tell you, they did extend that tornado warning down here to the south. This is going to include Aurora, Mount Vernon, Marionville, Sarcoxie, Wentworth, Pierce City. So there's still enough rotation here where they decided to extend that. And again, those of you in Republic, Battlefield, Springfield, Nixa, Ozark, Sparta, just keep in mind this is moving your direction. So you want to make sure you stay weather aware for the next couple hours if you're down in the Springfield area. Wheatland, Climax Springs, you guys are good to go for the night. You're still going to have thunderstorms in the area over the next 30-45 minutes. My son Remington is up in Warrensburg tonight. He just texted me and says, "Oh, hey, those were cute little storms in Warrensburg tonight." Okay, buddy. So, Vista, Collins, St. Clair County, and again, Wablo. You guys are going to have thunderstorms here over the next probably hour or two. Okay, but as far as severe weather, no more severe weather here in West Central Missouri. I just don't think none of them have enough energy to get up over severe limits. Absolutely, Christina. And don't forget, this live segment was sponsored by Christina and her ever-loving Subby's Weather Rock. That's how I knew. I knew we were going to get some rain tonight. All right, guys. So for any parents out there that has kids down at H. Row Bartle Scout Reservation, and again, when that warning was issued, they did put all the kids in the storm shelter, FEMA-approved shelters. Fantastic. They were well ahead of the game. They've been watching our stream over the last hour or so. All the kiddos are safe. The warnings have expired. They're getting some heavy rain down there, but other than that, the kiddos are great down at Scout Camp right now. Wheatland, Hermitage, Cross Timbers, Preston, I know you guys are hearing a lot of thunder. It's raining buckets. You're a little concerned. I understand that, but nothing severe. You don't have to worry about strong straight line winds or anything of that nature for the rest of the night. Alright guys, so again, for those of you that are down in the Springfield area, Mount Vernon, Aurora, Ozark, Nixa, Sparta, you guys, you need to be following Doug Hetty. He does a great job down in Southwest Missouri. Follow him for this southern end of this line of storms. You guys still have a couple, 3 hours left before this gets past you guys. Down here, we still have vacationers down in Branson. You'll have to keep a close eye on this. You do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is to your west. You do have this line of storm that's approaching your area. So probably here in the next hour, hour and a half, you'll be dealing with some of these strong winds if you're down in the Branson area. But again, follow Doug Hetty Weather with the latest information for you guys. Now, there's no rotations anywhere in Henry County. 110%, absolutely, positively nothing here. So, I am going to, from St. Clair, oh, you bet, guys. So, I'm going to go ahead and end this live stream tonight. And again, those of you that are still picking up some rains over in Hickory County, St. Clair County, give it here about another 15-20 minutes. They're going to start lessening, and we'll have the rest of this rain out of our area. And we're going to enjoy a beautiful day tomorrow, guys. Highs in the 70s, low humidity, sunshine. It is going to be absolutely beautiful. So, again, appreciate all the support tonight. This line will continue to move off to the east. The northern segment will likely weaken somewhat. The southern segment will kind of move a little bit further south. So I would say probably down here in the West Plains, Hartville, Lebanon area, You know, you guys have the potential still yet to get some thunderstorms tonight. But the most intense is down here in the Mount Vernon, Cassville, and Anderson, down in far southwest Missouri. So that's gonna do it for me right now, guys. And I'll of course I'll have all of your week's forecast coming up on Monday morning on 95.3 KDKD, as well as all of our social media pages. I appreciate Wilder RV for the sponsoring the Weather Center, and of course Family Safe Storm Shelter down in Republic. They do a great job down there. So make sure, if anybody has anything going on down, friends, family down in southwest Missouri, follow Doug Hetty Weather for the latest information. Have a great night, and we'll be talking to you soon.